we're gonna start this again. We're watching Damo's video. It says up there Union Cross back cover, or Union Cross and back cover. All important cutscenes, best order, full movie, complete story. Watch after DDD. So Damo, we have a command. If any of the mods, actually anyone can do it. I think. Anytime that if there's a question of like, what is this or something, I do want to be shouting out Damo because Damo has put so much time and effort into just the Kingdom Hearts community in general. But like Damo and Everglow are like the Union Cross people for people who didn't play, who didn't want to play, that were like, I don't know what's going on in this series. Like, well, here you go. So they were very good, both of them, at kind of compiling everything that's important. But yeah, Damo has a lot of good videos, a lot of good stuff on this series and Dark Road especially. So we did a shouty outy to the YouTube, which is where I'm watching this from, and then also Damo streams, which I think it was Faux Retro rated there once. I was like, oh, he streams. I didn't know that Damo did. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. So he was editing so they're working on a voice acted version of this. So I think the first part's out, but since it's only the first part, I'm just going to go through and do the voices myself. But that is the thing that they're working on. So like, that's how much like time and effort is put into this stuff. So I like can't say enough like how helpful this is. So like even someone who's played Union Cross, I went back and like watched these videos like, oh yeah, that's stupidly important. Anyway, here's what we're going to do. We're going to watch this. We're going to praise Damo, and I'm going to do voices, and I'm going to try to pause and be ready and stuff. We'll figure everything out. If anyone wants to, if it feels appropriate, I don't have a bot set up to like do things on a time. Oh wait, also we can go boop. If anyone wants to use the Damo command whenever it feels appropriate. But yeah, here we go. Let me know how volume is. This looks loud. Which is good, I think. Anyway, Union Cross, he Unchained, back cover, and Union Cross in one story told in multiple parts. Oh, for 0 seconds. Oh, because he did it twice. Kingdom Hearts Key was a Japan-only internet browser game that ran from July 2013 to 2016. Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key was launched in September 2015 for mobile devices, and I forget when I started playing it. It was maybe 2016? Unchained Key retold the story of hold on. Unchained Key retold the story of KH Key and these widely accessible devices, allowing fans around the world to get caught up. Yes, there we go. March 2017, Unchained Key was renamed and relaunched as Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Okay, so I did play it before this because I played it as Unchained Key and then Union Cross. So that I jumped in, I think 2016 is when I started playing that. Story continues where Key left off. So this is setting this all up because it's already confusing because Union Key is something that happened and then Unchained Key is something else, and it like there's a lot. There's a lot. Oh yeah, Dearly Beloved is good. It's on the KH3 soundtrack, which is fun. Anyway, Key back cover was released in January 2017. 17 is part of the Kingdom Hearts 2.8 collection. Sorry, we're just gonna have the mouse down here so I can pause whenever we need to. It is a supplementary movie showing events of Key entirely different and important perspective. Upon request, I've included back cover in this video, cutting in. So back cover is gonna be popping in where it's important, which is part of 2.8. Video covers this video covers every important from the Kingdom Hearts Key, Kingdom Hearts Union Cross saga, a story that was told over nearly 8 years. There we go. I'm going to be pausing just so I can read this all out loud, but shut up, camera. Kingdom Hearts Dark Road is a similar but separate title that I would advise. Yeah, so we're going to do this after. We'll also be watching his video of that. Dark Road is also cool. It's not, I argue it's not as important. Okay, we got the Disney World scenes are heavily condensed for time, but check out the okay, yeah. So the Disney Worlds, there's so much just bullshit that happens, I have to say. Okay, this is all fine. Because yeah, we have played everything. Oh, but before oops. Well, we played that. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, this is, you can already see, like, he's like, okay, here's everything I did. Here's when you should do this. Here's the history of this. Like, there is so much put into this. Every important. Yeah, so, and like, using the abbreviations, the KH, I'm like, wait, what does this stand for? Oh, that's right, I've just been...
Long ago.
Oh god, that's loud.
All the worlds were still one.
Okay, hold on, we're
One
gonna...
day, this would be called the Age of Fairy Tales.
So this Chirithy.
It all began
go
here
there.
in Daybreak Town. The master
We
of
might get to see this a little
masters
bit
had an
later. Oh, it's not loud?
eye,
Oh.
Gazes into the future. He bestowed upon 5 of his 6 apprentices a copy of the Book of Prophecies.
My theory is
in
still
which
it's
was
Sora.
written the
My
events
hope.
to come.
My hope is that Mom is Sora. Normal guy in this house. Mother. Case of Lushu. So yeah, this is back cover, which is just a video on 2.8. But yeah, this
so
is
that makes you the
in between.
indisposable number 7. Huh.
Masters is Ray Chase.
Come on, it's simple. U6 plus me is 7.
7's a good number.
Wait, don't tell me I don't count.
No.
So there's lore that this is setting up that I'm remembering from 3 that I will not talk about yet. I'll try not to talk about the future as much as I can.
Here, take it.
In the master's playful and mischievous
No
way,
name.
he gave his apprentice Lushu
Yeah.
a
Wait a
very
minute.
important role.
Yeah, so
What
this,
seemed like a simple
when it's
task
these cutscenes, it's from
was the
back
element that
cover,
would connect
which was in Kingdom Hearts 2.8.
all of the events to come.
And this video has these scenes put where they make sense in the whole story of Union Cross. Case of Lushu. I'll take a case of Lushu.
That's
Ah,
not what it's called.
Oh, what then?
black box. Black box.
Actually, no name.
No name.
No name.
Well, gazing or not,
I have that Keyblade.
it does have an eye in it.
It came with Terranort.
My eye, to be exact.
Master's theme
you
is
think that's
wild.
Gross, do you?
Gross, do you?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Masters is...
Anyway, about your role.
I'm excited for more of him. He's
You need
great.
to pass down that Keyblade to your apprentice and then him to his, so that my eye can see the future.
So the Book of Prophecies.
Bingo! The fact
Interesting.
that it exists is proof of your success. That means you've trained a worthy apprentice, passed down that handsome Keyblade, and fulfilled your role. Congratulations!
Congratulations!
What's the matter? Come on, you did a fantastic job.
And then you hear the
Now
piano
smile
just
a
like...
little.
But I haven't done anything yet.
He's so chaotic. He's
Good
perfect.
point. Guess you better get started then. Unfortunately, you'll have to go alone from here on out. No Book of Prophecies to keep you company either. I can't have you causing any temporal paradoxes. But hey, we both know you'll do just fine
Man,
without
I'm
it.
getting excited about
Right.
this.
Do I really have to go alone? What about the others?
Minor details, so don't sweat it. For now, you, that Keyblade, and
You know what?
this box need to stay out of sight.
I haven't thought about this. Has anyone like thoroughly examined with their ears and their brain the Master's theme? Like, because there are things in it that I recognize, but I forget what it's tied to. Because Shimamura does tie in character themes when related to a person. Like again, Dismiss, the final important fight in Birth by Sleep, has all the characters involved theme songs playing together. And I haven't thought about this. Also, X Super. Hunter, welcome in.
Just watch with your own eyes.
Yeah, a splash of atonal and a
mine,
splash of all of the keys.
as things unfold between the others. Then, when
I don't
the
think
time
we'll
is
ever hear
right,
about Lucio
go
again.
off and do your thing.
He's probably gone forever.
What's in it?
Maybe a
It's
little bit, Sydney.
secret. And, well, you see, the thing is, you can never, ever open it.
Great. Now I
So I'm gonna be pausing in between. I'm gonna like put in things like I have some like lore theories that like I don't think really get fully explained or fully explored at this point in the Kingdom Hearts everything. I want to keep saying so. What I think would be most interesting would be if Master Masters was Sora. I originally thought Demix, but I'm thinking Sora. It could be anything. Doesn't matter. That's just what I think. But also, my other thing is that I think this black box. So they're gonna explain it a little bit more as the series goes. But we don't know what's in there at this point. As a Kingdom Hearts fan, no one knows. My theory is that it's empty. There's nothing in there
Really
for
wanna
reasons
know?
we'll get to.
All right, I'll indulge you. But this secret stays between the two of
Oh,
us.
really?
And you have to promise never to open the box.
I promise.
Okay, that's cool. Oh hell yeah, new console. So yeah, he has to take the box with him.
But
He's
why?
not allowed to look in it.
You'll see.
And what's in it is a surprise. But why? Yeah, Demix makes sense because we don't know anything about him. Also, who are we saying Ira is?
So, did you look through the
Oh,
book?
Ira. No, yeah.
Yes, but I'm still analyzing it.
Wow, no quick skim for you, huh?
I just prefer to be thorough.
Sora's Eye and Oblivion?
Master, is
Oh.
what it says in the last passage true?
I remember someone
that.
getting his eyes to look like
Bummer, huh?
the gazing eye.
By the way,
What's in the
if
box?
one day I suddenly disappear,
Maybe,
counting
yeah.
on you to keep the others calm, okay?
Disappear?
Vanish, dim, fade.
Fade.
I don't know how to explain.
I
it.
don't know.
It's just
I love Ray
hypothetical
Chase.
talk.
I love Ray Chase.
This world is full of light. It's a world comprised of many smaller worlds, all connected, stretching as
There is,
far
yes.
as the eye can see.
Oh yeah, it is in Oblivion, isn't it?
One great light protects us all throughout this vast land. All worlds share one light,
That.
one fate.
I take it you're talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Yep, you're right on the money. People believe that the light that is Kingdom Hearts will be here forever. But if it were to
A
disappear,
dandelion.
the world would be enveloped in darkness.
I understand. That is why you granted us these Keyblades. With these, we can
Them's-
spread the teachings of light. And we can protect Kingdom Hearts from darkness.
No, they're not for protecting Kingdom Hearts.
Huh?
The final passage reads, "On that fated land, a great war shall transpire. Darkness will prevail, and the light expire."
Whoa, we'll never hear about
Isn't
that
it our
again.
duty as Keyblade wielders to prevent this war from taking place?
Not possible.
What?
Series X?
You
Hell
really
yeah.
think you can change the
Yeah, it seems like
future?
there's some good
Then
perks with it.
What
I've
do you
never
want us to
had
do?
an Xbox myself, but
You have
Series
to
X seems
focus
good.
on what comes after. There's no use thinking of ways to change
I am
events
very
that you
concerned.
know are
Wait.
gonna happen.
But what about
Oh, the
all
IRA.
of those who are here now? And the ones who will be here when the darkness finally comes?
Just checking him out.
Are we to abandon all of them?
Come on, are you telling me that you think the world can be saved by just 7 people?
We have to at least try. With
Yeah,
enough Keyblade
so-
wielders, we could...
Wow, if you want to give it a shot.
So, as Stress is kind of saying, the little gems,
Yes.
but like the one
Alrighty,
in his
good
chest
luck.
specifically, it does look like the one in Oblivion. It's a little bluer because it's like a blue purple. Case of Envy. Yeah,
So
it's
to sum it up,
right there.
I'll need you to observe the others.
I don't know if they all have
It's
them.
breezy.
All right.
Like I
Oh, yeah,
said,
yeah, she has one
Ira may
too.
have to take over for me. But don't be shy. Just be fair.
They have different color
And
ones
do
though.
not be afraid to speak up. Even though I
Is
say
someone purple?
observe, you'll need to be the mediator. Make sure people get along.
I understand. But without you or Lucio,
To form and maintain our own unions is... It's a little unnerving.
Yeah, the main thing between consoles in my mind is just like,
Come on.
which one has the
Lighten
series
up a
you care about
little.
more?
Maybe I'll never disappear.
Yeah, the lower minds.
Wait. Do you want me to go?
Do you want me to go?
No,
Speaking of
course
stress,
not.
if you have theories and
I
stuff
was just
as they come
kidding.
up, go for it. This is the time. I mean,
Look.
plus in 3, but
I get that change can be hard for everyone, but
so we got 5
things
stars,
need to keep moving forward.
9, 10, 11.
You
Wait,
keep
12
up.
stars?
Otherwise, you'll just get left behind.
That's a
all
weird
alone.
number.
Now that you know what the future holds, Envy, what does your heart say? May your heart be your guiding key. I say it all the time. You ultimately need to do what your heart feels is right.
So his movements. So that's why a lot of people are on the Demix thing, because he's very like expressive in his movements and stuff. And also we don't know his background. He's got kind of a similar vibe. Okay, he's orange. The case of a said, but it makes sense as a twisted Sora,
Been
and
here
that's
long?
I want to hope.
No.
Wait, Ased's the closest.
So what
Wait,
did
to
you
what?
want?
You didn't forget, did
Oh,
you?
it's like a
You're
pink
the
in
one
there?
Who called me here.
Lighten up! I was just kidding.
I say it all the time. Yeah.
Didn't forget. Give me a little credit here. I was just testing you.
So a couple things. Funny thing about that is our friend group was always like, I've always said that about something you'd maybe say once, but like I love, so I feel like here in Kingdom Hearts 3 is like my favorite writing in the series. Like they have a different way of writing, and I feel like they allow the voice actors to be just sillier and more expressive, and like Ray Chase as the Master of Masters is just this doesn't feel like Kingdom Hearts. It makes me so happy. He's a vibe. He's so good. We're gonna get more of him in the future.
Allow me to tell you about.
I'm always
you.
saying that.
You're going to be Ira's right-hand man.
What?
He has Majima vibes in a way where
Ira's
he
right-hand
talks
man?
chill,
What do you
and then
mean?
he's like, "Oh, you
Well,
know."
Ira's gonna be the new leader after
I
I'm
love
gone,
those kind of
see?
characters.
So just stand by. Don't
Well, like the
disappoint.
Joker kind of has that vibe too,
Explain
where
to me,
he'll
Master.
he has
What do
his
you mean
voice up here,
Ira's going to
and then
be
he gets
leader?
serious.
What? Is that disappointment I hear? Did you want to be leader?
No.
No!
I mean, if you had asked me to be the leader, that's a different story, but I wasn't trying.
You really want to be leader, huh?
So I don't remember what I think of Ased, but he has Terra vibes.
I know you want it, but that just isn't enough.
I
Any
forget.
chump can
Envy
say,
is
You, here's a huge promotion. Good job.
good
They
job.
Make you head honcho, but enthusiasm alone doesn't.
Ga-
make a
yes,
great
kind of.
leader.
He is.
Ira
Not what I
needs
mean, but
someone
yes.
Like you to give him a push in the
But
right
okay.
direction.
I agree. Ira is definitely the most worthy among us. I'm sure he'll make a
Among us.
fine leader.
Then it's settled.
Wait, I agreed that he is worthy. But why do we need a new leader?
Guess of the
Master?
apocalypse.
Does that mean you will no longer be teaching us?
I mean, kind of.
Well,
Amogus.
I might disappear one day. Well, I might disappear.
Disappear? Why? Where?
Speak up sooner if you're listening. It was embarrassing for me. Anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna disappear or not. It's anyone's guess right now.
Yes.
But
In any case, you need to support Ira. We both know he's quite serious. He's always just thinking
And
and
G.
thinking and thinking behind that unicorn
Girl
mask of
bossing?
his. So everyone will be counting on you to spur him into action.
right.
But yeah, just the Master of Masters. We don't know who he
He
is.
might not be entirely
We see
happy
him
with
in
your role, but
the
just
trailer
know
stuff
that
for
it's the most
KH4.
important one.
He's gonna be more
Beach.
important.
Now, shall I
So are the
elaborate?
union leaders
Making
or
Ira
the
leader is
foretellers.
all good in theory, but sometime later you might think, he's
And
terrible
goofing.
at this. In which case it'll be your job to step
He's
up.
terrible at
Who
this.
knows? Your leadership might be just what everyone needs, and that is your true role.
I don't remember. So yeah, they all have different animals and different
May your
sins.
heart be your guiding key.
I've always said
Best
that.
of luck, I said.
Said. Zen of the Gamer, welcome in. Then we have Ava. Ava is sussy. There's definitely something going on with Ava. For reasons that we won't get into yet.
What's written in the last page of the book is gonna happen.
Wait, for what?
The entire world will be lost to darkness.
What are you doing?
But Master, isn't there anything we can do?
Well,
She's the most unsuspicious until she is. Maybe not
be the only hope of
she
keeping
specifically,
light from
but
the spire.
events around her. Though her thing being a fox is also kind of in itself suspicious.
Master, what is it that you need me to do? Oh,
Don't get involved in any battles. Forget the notion of unions. Find Keyblade wielders with potential and create an entirely separate organization. Then, like the seeds of a dandelion,
So like she's doing something.
let them fly to another world.
So I don't know.
They
You know?
will keep the light
No, she
alive.
does. But there's just something.
You really
There's a
think
few
that-
things with her,
I'm the right person for this?
and again, not necessarily like
Ava,
her specifically, but
the
things
only
related
person
to
for
her
this.
are a little like
I understand.
But yeah, she does seem the most like good and earnest. Yeah. Gula.
Master.
No, that's like a dark blue. Little boy alert. He's just a little guy.
If you're busy, I can always come back later.
Sure.
Ventus vibes.
Oh, no, stay. Now where? Ah, here it is.
He's just a little guy. Fucked up, put a little boy in charge.
What's this?
Snow leopard.
Go on, read it.
This is from the Book of Prophecies. But
Yep. It's a page that's not in.
I love it. It's so good.
and what's written here is
It's like the right
Whoa.
amount of blurry too.
You must find the traitor hidden among you, and stop them before it's too late. And in order to help you find the traitor,
I get it.
Yeah.
That's why you gave us all different roles, isn't it? If anyone deviates from the job they were given, we can easily conclude that they are the traitor.
Well,
It's brilliant.
way to steal my thunder, show off.
show off.
It's not fair. My plan was supposed to blow your mind with its grandeur. Your jaw should have hit the floor at my sheer genius.
I'm
Sorry?
But was my logic flawed?
Oh, you're right. So, I guess now you've earned your time in the limelight.
Can we get a show off sound bit?
Even though
Remind
there
me.
is a traitor.
Message me.
Act normal and keep focused. Trust no one but yourself.
I do like that idea though. That might be good for the challenge run stuff if I do good. Yeah, so Dream Eater theme. So yeah, this is still part of that video.
Master, did you make this?
And
It's so cute!
then Union
Well,
Cross is
things are
probably
gonna
the one
get
you played.
Pretty hectic around here soon. But this spirit Chirithy is gonna make your lives much easier.
Look at little
Hopefully.
Chirithy.
Spirit?
You could say they're like cats or dogs. And they'll be your loyal pets. Every wielder will have one of these adorable little guys at their side.
True though.
They're here to help, so play nice.
Okay.
Oh, right. Before I forget, if a wielder is overcome
Yeah.
by malice,
Yeah,
or
exactly.
rather if their heart is tainted by darkness, their adorable little spirit will turn dark and become a nightmare.
So you're telling us that if we see a nightmare,
So just to clarify something that we've seen so far is only 20 minutes into this. So Dream Drop Distance, there are spirits and nightmares. So spirits are the good ones on our side. Nightmares are like the dark versions of them. That's the first time and the only time that we've seen that so far in what we've played. And then we can see here, this all takes place before everything in the Kingdom Hearts timeline, and we can see that the Master of Masters basically created the first spirit, and they're like, watch out for it becoming a nightmare.
Someone has fallen into darkness.
Exactly. And if you don't stop this renegade spirit, it'll plant darkness in the hearts of others. And you'll have an army of nightmares on your hands. Beware.
So, if we see one of these nightmares anywhere, we have to get rid of it on the spot.
No! I won't let you do that!
No wonder you ended up as the bear. You're scary.
You're scary. Yeah, he's so
Your point?
tiny.
Maybe you can growl at them.
Don't insult me!
Come on, Hassad. You won't know if it works unless you try.
He's so evil.
Please tell me you're joking.
Yeah, we get to see more Chirithy as things go. Oh yeah, the Union Leader's Keyblades are wild. They're so sharp.
And so the reliable Era.
Wait. Okay, so Stress, you mentioned this. This part of the Keyblade, very similar to Sayex's Claymore, like the top of. So when it goes into Rage mode or Berserker mode, it has that similar, like, kind of circular with the pointy bits. I see it.
The Mask of the Unicorn was given his role to
look at
take
that thing.
over for the Master and to lead the others.
And also again, the color, that blue is similar to Aiza. Sayax? What am I saying? Sayax, Aiza. But also there's the unicorn motif in Twilight Town, which I don't know the connection there. But as is welcome in, 7, stop making me come. Well.
Similarly, the virtuous Envy, who wore
Okay, Envy's got a kind of like, it's very plant-like here. It's like little leaves. This, though, do they all have this? Because that looks very similar to like what Linda Departure, like their little heart thing looks like. I need to see if the rest have that. But
the
also
Mask
Cobra
of the
there.
Snake was given her role to watch over the others.
The
with a
plants on
fair
this are
eye.
interesting.
The fearless Aced, who wore the mask
Okay,
of
he
the
has
air,
it too there.
was given his role
This
to
is
support their
just Terra
brilliant
vibes.
leader
Like, there's that dark blue and that brown. That's just, he just is Terra.
Era.
Terra vibes. Yeah, Ivy, yeah.
The prudent Ava.
Hers, this is incredibly Kairi, and that's, she reminds me of Kairi. See, there's like the water. So it's just, it's basically Destiny's Embrace,
Who wore the
her
mask of the
Keyblade.
fox, was given her role to prepare exceptional Keyblade wielders
Show
for
more.
the world after.
Show more, coward.
The cool
Terra
Gula,
vibes, yes.
Who wore the mask of the leopard.
Gula's is very sharp. Like, Gula's hurts, but like, Gula in general gives me like Ventus vibes, but like, this reminds me of like Roxas's Keyblades in Days.
Was given
How
his
sharp
role
they are.
to uncover the mystery of the Book of Prophecies.
Yeah, that's so when they first introduced these
Mushu,
characters,
the first of the apprentices.
I was like, they all remind me of main characters in the series, which is the point. But I wasn't really thinking about the Keyblade design. Thank you for the ice cream.
to be given their role, watched his
Lightning,
companions
yeah.
from
Ooh, yeah,
afar
yeah. His is
as
very
they
lightning
learned
looking.
What it was that they were meant to do.
So they do have
Then
elements to them.
He disappeared.
Actually, that's not something I thought about. Aced definitely seems Earth, but yeah, Gula has lightning. Ava has water. Envy has plant. I don't know. Era's might be like moon or stars or something with that. Interesting. Pausathon? Yeah, it's gonna happen bits.
Not long after that, the master vanished, dimmed. And
I mean, we've only been
faded
streaming
without a
for
trace.
half an hour, so we're good. Yeah, exactly. Terra's whole thing is Earth anyway, but it's just kind of extra. Hey, I have that somewhere. It's back there. I forget I have that Keyblade because it's hidden.
This is where your story began.
Mine?
The story of your very own adventure.
No, I got you.
5 of the master's apprentices armed themselves with the Book of Prophecies.
Lucius looks
They each
exactly like
created a union.
Xehanort's Keyblade.
This would fulfill his wishes.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Then, they set out to rally Keyblade wielders just like you.
Spoilers, this is Chirothy talking, so
By
yes.
defeating Heartless,
You're right.
the monsters of darkness.
Whoever follows is ominous and anonymous. Thank you. Welcome in. We are loring it up today. Getting me ready for doing the most challenging gameplay of my life next week. We're having a chill day. Actually, it's weirdly not chill because I have to pay attention and read. Supreme Brawler, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Long ago,
Kyrie's grandma.
people lived in peace, bathed in the warmth of light.
That's going to be in like a couple months.
Everyone loved the light.
Is that Jennifer Hale? Everyone loved the light. Oh.
Then, people began to fight over it. They wanted to keep it for themselves.
Thank you.
And darkness was born in their hearts.
Imagine wanting dark light so you get darkness. God, this music.
The darkness spread,
Darkness?
swallowing the light in many people's hearts. It covered everything.
Music.
And the world disappeared.
So again, the world.
But small fragments
Just
of
remember
light
that.
survived
Not the world's, the world.
in the hearts of children.
With these
So the other
fragments of
thing-
light, children
Sorry, we're going to be pausing a bit for certain times, but yeah, Kyrie's grandma. We know that's her grandma. We see her in KH1. She's called Grandma. We see her here telling the story. With thinking that Kyrie is a descendant of Ava.
rebuilt the lost world.
To fill your dark soul with light. The 12 to fill. No,
It's
sorry,
the
12
world
fill.
we live in now.
I know, right? This is Kyrie's grandma's game. I wonder if you can read that. Look deep inside your heart. I can't. She could be. It feels like there's a lot of time, but with time shenanigans and capsule and stuff, it's hard to tell how many generations anyone is. And like they're not even the same amount of generations. This is where your journey begins. Because like that's the one thing we'll get into. I'm just going to say now, the end of this stuff, people get sent to different places in different times, kind of. So time stuff is skewed. Be an ass gotta work. Have a good lurk. Hold on. Oh, really? Oh, I love that, actually. Imagine being a grandma who knew stuff about literally kids nothing. Okay, so this is you get to name your character. My character's name was Zarok. I love that. I love that he kept this in because you can't, like, well, actually, no, I think you can still do that part of the game. My guy looks so silly at this point, or I guess at this point in life now, he has so much shit on him. Thank you for the Damo command. Again, this is Damo's video. Go subscribe to YouTube, go follow on Twitch. Which union does your heart belong to? I was a fool, and well, no, I wasn't a fool. I joined the Bears because Bear. If you want to do good in the game, join Unicornus or join Vulpes. I mean, the game's gone, but like those are the two. If you want to do good in the game and get bonuses, those are the ones you join because everyone was in those and they were always at the top of the bracket. Ursa's was at the bottom always. It's like, well, gotta support my Bears. Yeah, Zarok was my little guy in everything. Until Jimothy. Yeah, Unicornus and Vulpes were like always the top. Because there's like, you get bonuses for certain things depending on how your union was doing. We were always, I mean, sometimes we're in the middle, but usually we're at the bottom. I was like, that feels right. The Keyblade holds the power of light, the power to drive away the darkness. I'm also Team Instinct in Pokemon, so that makes sense. It's no Team no. Well, Team Valor is like being on Unicornus. Instinct, baby. All right, hold on. We need voices now. Least popular. I don't know. I feel like we were at the bottom because we were the least popular, or because we didn't care. But yeah, I'm Instinct, baby. Okay. Ira just kind of has. He just kind of has a voice. We just give him a voice. Maybe we give certain characters that we hear. I don't remember what he sounded like already. We'll give them like kind of regular voices, and then certain other characters will get weird voices. So we'll give him. He's just one of those guys. Yeah, he's just a guy. You've managed to tap into the power of the Keyblade. Lesser Heartless won't stand a chance. But in order to defeat stronger foes, you'll need to throw it back. You must combine your strength with those who share your purpose and aspirations. Look at them. God, I hope they remake this in a way. Your friends will become your power. It was a gacha game, but it was still fun. I still had fun with it. Oh, we get some combat! Oh. Ooh, wait, he did this late, because... So the things up in the upper... Oh, hold on. I just realized I have this cut off bad. So the things in the upper... These things were added... This was added later, and this was added much later. So either he's... I think... Actually, no, he's probably going... Actually, I guess these two. He was probably going back to replay to get footage. Makes sense. All right, hold on. Let me fix the... I forgot I had this bad because of Hi-Fi Rush. So we'll have it there. Boop. My friends are my power. Oh man, again, I played this every day for a while. There are others who collect the light, but not all of them share the same goal of bringing peace to the earth. You must discover who amongst you walks the path to darkness. I'm gonna have to read fast. Oh yeah, so Lux, not Luke's. Lux. Okay, Chirithy, we're just gonna do my Moogle voice because it makes sense. I mean, we heard Chirithy's kind of here, but we're not doing that. Pretty scary stuff, huh? I got an A for effort. You look a little confused. Here's what's going on. Your pursuit of light made you the perfect candidate for a Keyblade wielder. Darkness is spreading, and it's up to you to use the weapon to get rid of it. Collect light and in turn save the world. The monsters that you just defeated belong to the darkness, and is called a Heartless. These Heartless scour the world searching for hearts. Spreading darkness as they go. The Keyblade is an official weapon against them. Effective, I mean. I hope this is all sinking in. Anyway, I was assigned by a certain someone to watch over a new Keyblade wielder. You! I'm Chirithy. I'll be supporting you the whole way, teaching you everything you need to know and more. That's so fast. Nice to meet you. Right on. Right now, the Keyblade is just like you. It has room to grow. To release its true power, you'll need to use fragments. Special medicine you can set in your Keyblade. Anyway, that's a lot to take in. So why don't you use the Heartless here to practice? I can't read. It's so fast. It's so fast. What'd he get? I had some good medals. That one's okay. And a lot of stuff you don't. And this is overwhelming, but darkness waits for no one. In fact, it's found its way to a bunch of other worlds, which need your help. I know a way to those places. Are you ready? I know it doesn't. A little confused. Yeah, here's all this that happened. Ooh, I do like that he shows like little bits of things. Because like this isn't important to the overall story. Yeah, then stuff happened that didn't matter. Also a fun thing, this game had really interesting Heartless design, especially some of the bosses. We'll probably see a bit of it. There's a lot of new Heartless designs in this game. Yeah, with minimal Disney worlds. Yeah, so I like this style. It feels weird with some of the really intense stuff that happens late game. But yeah, Cloud especially. That was good. How snake-like I can be. And remember Jafar in Coded and how I hate him? I love Jafar, but I hate him in that. A whole new Jafar by Hercules. Look at Philak titties. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I love that he's using the Keyblade specific to that world in each world. That makes me very happy. They are during oh sorry. During okay, this is Damo here. During our travels through these Disney worlds, our Tirthy makes some interesting comments. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this voice a lot, aren't I? It looks like quite a party. What's wrong? Aren't you in there with everyone else? You look sad. But you know, you're not alone. Gah. You may not understand it yet, but no matter how far apart you are, your heart is always connected to your friends' hearts. There's no reason to be lonely.
It's wet.
Already. One day, I'll show you. What? I can't look away. Yeah. This one. So, okay, fun thing about the Keyblades, Tirthy mentioned, so you get like the Keyblades for worlds, so like this is basically the Keyblade for Dwarf Woodlands in Birth by Sleep, but all of them can be upgraded, and each level, well, I guess after a certain chunk of levels, they look different. And so there are some Keyblades you get in the rest of the series, but then there's versions of it beyond that. So like some of them look really cool. So like they have Fenrir, so the one you get from beating Sephiroth in KH2, but you can upgrade it, and it like the more upgraded it is, the cooler it looks. Some of them are wild. But yeah, this one's in Birth by Sleep, the base version of it. But yeah, I recommend looking. Yeah, so it's extremely glowy because it's leveled up far enough, because they do get a glow as you go up as well. I recommend looking these up because they're pretty cool. My name's Tirthy was giving me life advice personally. I love that. Luckily she wasn't lost to darkness. She was just falling into a deep, deep sleep. No, okay. Perhaps. Gah. And take a page from Ian's book. Gah. No. Gah. You don't have that kind of power. Gah. Oh! The Princess Snow White's hearts must have been connected. That's why he showed up when he did. So that cut ahead. The bond between hearts is strong. Beautiful power. Maybe it's a power you have deep inside you. Gah. So this is just, as the thing said, it's just examining some Tirthy quotes. Pretending to be someone you're not never leads to happiness. Oh, they do. They're awesome. Like, I wish that the series did that. Actually, funny, some of them don't start. So this is 3 wishes, but like this is an upgrade version, so it looks kind of wild too. There's a couple that start, I forget which one. Some of them start, like some of them are Keyblades you get in the rest of the series, but you start with a terrible looking version. So it's like one of them's like, it's not a stick, but it's like, actually it might be 3 wishes. It's like just a pole with a little thing on it. There's some of them are really cool, but like seeing the evolution of them. It's something we all need to remember, even me. So you're really going. So that's the this is Olympus from KH1, but it's like super powered, so there's like buff cloud arms and Zeus's face and stuff. Anyway. Remember where you were, the underworld. Even he. Radiant darkness may be a shortcut to power, but you might not be able to turn back once you head down that road. That dark road. Which one do they ruin? In the end, what you do is up to you. Huh? Look at his little ears. I'm here to watch over you, that's all. Little twitchy ears. Gah. Daybreak Town. I forget who's talking about it, but just a fun thing. Daybreak Town is like the main world here. In the later series, we get Twilight Town, and there's another one that has like a time of day, isn't there? But like the way this place looks, we see in some other places. Scala ad Caelum is a place that happens later, which as we get to KH3, I'm going to show you something really related to Daybreak Town, and in the DLC has even more. But there's like this reminds me of some Radiant Garden as well. Like it seems kind of Traverse Town. That's true. It is at night. Yeah. I haven't thought about it. And Traverse Town is really important to the series. We don't see it that much, but it's like really important. Looks like you're getting the hang of that thing. Yeah, good. So that's an upgraded, the one they showed earlier. Yep, you kind of look the part too. It's time that you learn how this all came to be. The world is pure darkness. Oh, that's Chirithy's. No, this is Chirithy's inner monologue voice. So just so I do a different voice for a little bit. But I was born into a radiant world enveloped in a brilliant light. From within that light, my master gazed upon me and smiled. Before he disappeared, the one who made me bestowed names on his 6 apprentices and passed down the Book of Prophecies. He does name them to the 5 that came to be known as the Foretellers. Maybe I shouldn't do this voice for his internal monologue to make it not confusing. At his most baby. Should I keep it then? The 5 read the manuscript and were shocked by the final entry. I don't think anyone else will need that voice. The fated land will be the battleground for a great war. Light will see defeat and expire while darkness prevails evermore. They decided to draw on the powers of the book, prevent that from happening. The metals you're using are one of those powers. They harness the unimaginable forces of the future to protect light, very important, and keep the world safe from the inevitable darkness. As for the Foretellers, you should know that they share the same goal, but they don't follow the same path. Don't lose sight of yours, okay? Yeah, fair. A few weeks later. Oops. You're making amazing progress. I know, the engines, yeah. I can tell you had some potential. I told you I had something to make you even stronger. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da! Check out this power, bingo! Not the inevitable darkness. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Gah. Yep, looks great. Moving on. You'll be able to strengthen your metals even more. You can burst each metal by a different amount. Try it out. Have fun with it. This is gameplay mechanics. Comically important moment. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Don't look at me like that. Come on. Give it a shot. It won't be so bad. And the best part is, it's a gift. The bangle is yours to keep. Well, if you really want to do something in return, then...
Just keep it equipped and continue to do what you're doing. I hope it'll motivate you to get out there and do even better.
So Sixon released a new hoodie, which is Chirithy. So now we're meeting Chirithy for the first time. So it's funny that just dropped. Anyway,
I knew I could count on you. Good luck.
They do have a Meow Wow too. Not that. I forgot to scroll down.
Huh?
Okay, so Stress said that's extremely important. It is. So a Chirithy gave us a power bangle, or a bangle, and then left. And then another Chirithy walked up behind us and went, huh? Just a reminder that, as Stress even said in chat, there are many Chirithys? Chirithys, and they all look the same. Just interesting stuff.
I'm trying.
They have a little like the kind that has like the things that kind of cross, a little purse around their neck. They're very cute. All wielders were given these mysterious bangles by their Chirithy. The wielders grew much stronger, but the darkness seemed to grow even something. Oh. Oh no. When more people are talking, I'm gonna have to figure out voices extremely fast. I already missed what happened. Another wielder. Gah. Have you heard? A new breed of Heartless has been spotted all over the town. Sounds like they're a handful. We're thinking about splitting up and thinning them out. Care to help? We're all meeting back here when we're done with our share to have a cake or something. Good luck out there. Gah. These are all very important characters, yes. Well, my eyes hurt from something. Little Chirithy. Look at how Chirithy moves. Uh-oh.
Hi, Chirithy. Hi, Chirithy. How's your wielder? Indifferent. I don't think they understand what's going on. They'll learn they have to. You're right. There are only 5 unions. And we can't afford to lose any of them. Which is why we need to trust our wielders will flourish.
That's true, I'm not used to reading. Later that day. Wait. I love that Damo has a crown and a level 1 million keyblade the whole time, yeah.
He's not coming. But I left you a message. I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise.
I'm already feeling sad. So the weirdest thing about Union Cross is how cutesy everything looks, and how, especially when you get just the important lore and stuff all at once, how fucked it kind of is when you think about things. Especially when you think about Chirithys. But anyway, everything's okay and I'm not sad. No, we didn't see Ephmer yet.
That's it, I have to go.
No.
Hi, Chirithy. What's wrong? My wielder disappeared into darkness. Oh. Is this the end? We have a connection to our Keyblade wielders. If they disappear, so do we.
Da-da-da.
Yeah.
The wielders are gathering looks at an extraordinary pace. However, the darkness is spreading even faster.
Then there really is a traitor among the 5?
I'm not willing to believe that yet.
Right.
Chirithy had a shave its beard too. So yeah, there's a lot I don't know. It's funny. I played this and like, you know, I watched things happen, but like now going through it, I'm like, save all the Cherithies. Yeah, this Cinderella song, kind of sad princess. Our adventures through these Disney worlds and Daybreak Town happen over many months and multiple visits. I know, right? 99% of deaths that happen entire. Yes. This game, so yeah, by the end, it's everything in this game is kind of fucked. And which is, it's so wild with the juxtaposition of the like super cute art style. Like there's so much dark stuff that happens in this, but like kind of like further than things in the other series, in my opinion, or the rest of the series. But anyway. Oh wait, we loyally completed our missions, defeating Heartless and collecting Lux until one fateful day. Also, I know there's Cherithy. Cherithy. Why do I keep saying that? Cherithy plushes. Huh? Good. Also, I think the main character talks only like at the end of the game, if at all. I think it's a tiny bit.
There must have been some dream. You were tossing and turning like crazy.
Rhubarb, watermelon.
Close your eyes and try to get some sleep.
Maybe put the covers on. What? Why is that there? Wait. That was cut off weird. Wait. Where? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Why is that there? What? I see a little crown there. Guides? Guides? What are you doing? Wait. Does it not show up here? Or do I have to refresh? Wait, where does... There we go. Thank you for your talent and awesomeness. Thank you, guides. So if you guys didn't see that, that was a good little chunk towards the Stream Deck Plus. Damn, son. Thank you, guides. Happy Friday. Guides. That jump scared me too. Guides, welcome in. Also, thank you. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. How's your Friday going? Anything eventful? Anyway, we're reading some Cherithy lines and crying about it.
Was that you? Did you show him the dream? What are you trying to do?
Gaga.
The opposite of what you're doing. I guess that makes us enemies. Don't worry, I'll protect you. I have to.
Cherithy's protected. Oh, I forgot that Moogles talk too. Well, I have to still do the Moogle voice.
Oh, there's a big scary monster wanted for Pearl Cooper! It's running away from my customers. If you have to close up shop, my regulars will be lost, Cooper. You take care of it, please, Cooper?
You beautiful bean. But for real, thank you so much, guides. I appreciate that. For no reasons of talent. I don't know what you're talking about. There he is. Yeah, there's our boy. Just think of this scarf. This scarf might be important. We don't know yet. Yeah, I'll protect you. We want to... Do we get... No, we kind of hear his voice. I think we get a line. I feel like Efmer's kind of in here or something. I don't know. You've never thought about the scarf? You haven't. I'm very surprised at you. We've seen a character playing through the series already that has a very similar scarf in the same location. A character that's definitely not important we will never see again. Anyway, I'm alright. Gah. Thanks. I guess I got a little cocky. Let's do that voice. Let's do that. Also, he's blurrier than we are. I'm Efmer. I belong to the Union Vulpus. Nice to meet you. Gah. Oh, I'm Damien from the Unicornus. Looks like we're on different teams. Looks like we're on different teams. There I lost the voice already. But I'm working on something. No. We want him in here, I think. Yeah, you know who I'm thinking of? I think we want his voice around here. I don't think so. I think it's just because the player needs to be more clear. Thinking about Efmer, maybe. Is he over here or is he over here? Blurus Union. There we go. What do we? But I'm working on something other than. There we go. Let's go in here. I'm working on something other than my union task today. So think of me as union free for the day. I guess I can tell you what it is since you helped me out. Can you keep a secret? The worlds we visited, the worlds of fairy tales, are nothing more than holograms. Lore. He's just a little guy with a voice. My guy. Has my gears turning? Interesting. Actually, I'll just point it out because it's a character we've seen already. So in Birth by Sleep, a character named Bragg, who later becomes Zigbar, is wearing a red scarf in the same location. It's a little like roughed up and tattered and stuff, which makes it even seem like it's either passed down or just really worn. We won't talk about that more now, but just something that I've noticed and a lot of other people have noticed. Secrets in this economy? You know, projections. I keep losing his voice. The light we collect here is actually this world's light. Or this world's light. What? Collect there is this world's light. There we go. To put it simply, there are lots of worlds, right? And they're all connected by land. But it's impossible to go around to all of them. That's why there's a mechanism that projects those worlds here and allows us to collect Lux from faraway lands. It got so loud. I actually don't remember that part. I'm gathering information, trying to figure out how the whole world, the whole thing works. My hunch is that the Book of Prophecies held by the foretellers is what's creating these holograms. Get it? Or have I lost you? Good. Wait. Absolutely no way for me to talk about... Yeah? Okay, good. Thank you for plugging the Discord, too. Also, sorry, my brain is having trouble keeping up with how fast the text is and, like, staying in voices and chatting. I'm doing my best, I just want to say. But also, again, Sydney, thank you so much. Ian, thank you. Guides, thank you. Thank you guys for wanting me to have things. It's just catching up to me again. Thank you guys so much. Anyway, let's read things. Anyway, we're in this town gathering the light that belongs to this vast world. Not just gathering, fighting over it without knowing why. After a little digging, I discovered that all the unions have different goals. I guess he's kind of in here. Thank you, Sydney. What is it? Gah. Really? Interesting. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you come with me? Thank you, guys. Great, then let's head to the place you saw in your dream, I think is what he said. That's a Disney fact.
Is he yours?
That Chirthy's a little darker.
I don't know, is he?
Maybe important.
You're not the same color you were before. Very perceptive. So what's your next move? He's getting closer to the truth. Are you going to allow that?
Oh, that zoom in. Enhance. Good. So you don't know where the room is? Good. I've been here a few times, but I haven't found a way in. God. Alright, let's split up and see if we can get inside somehow. So they both have the same Keyblade, just different leveling ups, where Damo's is like all the way leveled up, I think. Or at least a good chunk of the way, where it only adds glows. Hey, I get to rest my voice for a tiny bit.
There's a traitor among us.
Amogus. Emergency meeting.
Are you certain? What proof do you have?
I found this sniffing around.
It's got a little necklace.
Is that a dark Cherothy?
I know that emote. Where does that exist from?
Is that a nightmare?
Is that a nightmare? Also, guys, how are you doing? I heard that you guys were at a very cool concert last night.
There's an easy way to solve this. If we all summon our spirits, then we'll
This song
know.
is from Chain of Memories.
Unfortunately, there are countless wielders in our unions.
You can count them if you
It would be easy
try.
for any of us to summon a Cherothy that isn't a nightmare. I'm afraid that your suggestion wouldn't help us get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, in that case, who's to say that the nightmare you saw belongs to one of us? It could belong to anyone in our union.
Oh, there's all their gems, I think.
That's highly unlikely.
Hell yeah. You have ice cream? Hell yeah.
All the tool the wielders were given.
Was there
in
a
order to make
particular
them
song that
stronger.
like stood out as
We
like
generally
either
don't
like an
concern
especially
ourselves
good
with what they
arrangement or
have
just
at
a
their
song that you just
disposal.
loved hearing?
However,
I'm back from
I
posting.
believe those tools were the nightmare's doing.
The bangles. I know when they're equipped, they have the power to collect dark energy. But I thought we all agreed that was okay.
Collecting is fine, but using that power
Really?
is
That's
the
cool.
equivalent of using the
I don't
power
know-
of darkness.
I don't know if I've really heard an arranged version of that actually.
It's a brilliant plan. Everyone knows that all spirits look the same, and wielders exist in spades. There's no way to tell.
Oh no. Everyone's already equipped their bangles.
That's what Mrs.
So
Guide
what
said.
now? How do we find out who's behind this?
Concert was cool and Rich cried a
Seeing
lot
as
is what
those
I heard.
bangles couldn't have been acquired by just anyone, I believe it's one of us here in this room.
No, Ira. I respectfully disagree.
Everyone's evil now.
What proof do we have that the bangles are tied to the power of darkness? Or if a nightmare is to blame?
Yeah, this reminded me because I saw
We
Distant
shouldn't
Worlds when
simply
it came
jump to
here,
conclusions.
and I definitely cried a
Ira,
bit to
Some
Cosmo
leader you
Canyon.
are. You've managed to plant seeds of doubt in all of us with that speech. What? Did you expect the traitor to give themselves up with that accusation of yours? That was foolish.
Said, that's quite enough.
It looks to me like the master made the wrong choice.
Wait, where do you think you're going?
Just a bit.
I think we're done here.
Yeah,
I trust you'll keep us
Cosmo
all
Canyon's
updated.
good. It always makes me sad too, though, because of a certain part when you go to Cosmo Canyon. Just a bit.
I hope we can all resolve this soon.
Is she missing her? No, it's just a. Seems darker. Yeah,
That didn't go as expected.
Ira's looks purple there.
What's wrong, Ira? This isn't like you.
Maybe he did go to
A
like
lost page.
somewhere. Halabastion.
Something's missing from our book of prophecies. Each of our copies were said to contain the events of the future.
Which the missing page
But this
Gula
incident,
has.
well, it's nowhere to be found.
And how does this whole thing with the traitor tie together?
Like I said, it's nowhere to be found
Yup.
in my book.
Ira, Are you implying that someone is in possession of the missing page? And the person with the complete book is the traitor?
There
How
is
you see it if you
something
can't,
going
if you're
on,
crying
and
during
the
it.
page is suspiciously missing
I
from the
don't
book.
need it.
It's not so far-fetched to
There you
assume
go.
that the one who has the lost page has been turned, that they have fallen into the hands of darkness. Trust me.
There seems to be no record of it in my book either. You may be
I
onto
play more
something.
Fate Rhythm.
I wonder.
Which if we somehow finish early today, I think we'll
been
do a
the
little bit of that.
Master's plan
But
all along?
I think I'll
To
need my
grant
extra
the
2
lost
hours for all the
page to only
pausing we're
one of
gonna do.
us.
We have no way of knowing. The master is gone.
I understand what you were saying. I promise to keep a close eye on the others. I will keep you informed, as always.
Well,
Thanks.
Of course.
you'll show me an extra
After
2
all,
hours?
That is what the master asked of me. And Ira, may your heart be your guiding key.
Her mask is really cool. The like eye slats. Oh, talking time. Gray minds think alike. Other than the entrance, this is the only place that connects outside. Have a lurk stress. If you need an extra 2 hours to get it done, I've got bad news. Uh-oh. Be careful. There's a fair share of heartless around here. Yeah, there are. One of those missions in here I kept dying to, I remember. Invisibles look cool always. We're out of time? You're out of time. Now we're even. Gah. Are we sparkly? Wait. I think we should come back later. Gah? It's taken us this long to find a way in. Think of how much longer it'll take for us to enter the tower and find the room. It's gonna look suspicious to our union leaders if we're missing for too long. We know how to get in now. Let's save the rest for another day. Gah. We may not be in the same union, but we're friends, right? We're friends, right? Oh, not the Zach. Let's meet tomorrow at Fountain Square. How about noon? I probably shouldn't have given this voice now. He sounds a little weird now that I think about it. Why?
I was wrong about Ira.
Oh.
I thought he would make a great leader, but he let me down.
The other three.
Well, what do you two think? You don't believe what Ira said, do you?
Of course not. His argument was unconvincing. It's like Inby said. He's just making baseless assumptions given the situation. There's no evidence to tie his accusations to anyone, let alone one of us.
So we'll only have a moment.
Maybe there's something he hasn't told us.
Just a little reminder.
And he needs to tell us. How dare he look at us with suspicion? We're his comrades.
I wouldn't call us comrades. Anyway, could you get to the point? I know you didn't call us here just to complain.
I want the three of us to form an alliance.
But alliances are forbidden, us said.
I knew it. I had a feeling it would come to this. So, we join forces, then confront Ira?
Confronting him is pointless. Ira won't change his mind. I know there's darkness at work. There's no question. But I don't believe for a second there's a traitor among us.
Among us?
Unfortunately, Ira doesn't share the same belief. He's just wasting time trying to figure out who the traitor is. The darkness won't wait, and neither should we. We need to band together now and
huge
find
theory.
a way to fight it.
Guess it makes sense.
I agree that we need to do something to fight the darkness. But combining our unions? That was strictly forbidden by the Master.
He's no longer here.
He disappeared.
But let's be clear.
Did I miss
The
anything?
alliance is just between the two of us right now.
Yes.
I don't want my union members involved.
Gula.
Gula.
I want to follow the Master's teachings.
Understood. That's your choice to make. You should do whatever you feel is right.
Yeah.
By the way, Ased, do Ira and Envy know?
I haven't talked to Ira about it for obvious reasons.
He disappeared in a
but I
way.
did ask Envy to join us.
You wanted to see me?
Everyone got an invite except for Ira.
Ava, what are you doing here? What's the meaning of this?
Hear me out, Envy. I want an alliance among our unions. Gula here has already agreed. Will you join us? And together we can...
And disobey the Master's teachings?
We don't have a choice. Darkness is approaching, and we need to combine our strength to stand against it.
It hurts.
The Master bestowed each of us with a different role, and he specifically told us to keep our unions separate, to maintain the balance of power. He told us...
So yeah, they're like, it's all for the same... Yes, they're all allied. They're not like fighting each other, but they're all doing things separately is the main thing.
That any imbalance would lead to a desire for more
So, like,
power, which leads to darkness. I know you haven't forgotten.
It is funny because like the goal of the game in that is like you're collecting Lux, and like each they rank. That's where as an Ursus, we're always at the bottom because our everyone in our group, like we collect the least amount, and so they're like the balance of power. They're like, okay, everyone needs to collect Lux and stuff, and like. Yeah, anyway, it's related to that kind of.
Perhaps it's you who has been tainted by darkness.
I'm tainted by darkness? Then what about you, Envy? You spy on us and report everything you see back to Ira.
This man is like...
You really think you have no darkness in your heart after what
Terra
you
was
did?
angrier.
Because that is my role.
Never mind. Terra is the most angry man possible. He finds a way to make a new a new piece of the self for how angry he is. This man is just has a hotter temper, maybe.
To observe us, yes, but not to disclose everything we say and do to Ira.
That's...
For all we know, you and Ira could be allies, scheming behind our backs.
That's enough.
Or just hotter. I don't think Ased is hotter than Terra, but we don't know. We can't see his face. Little Ava.
When will it stop? I don't want us to turn against each other.
Yeah, Ava's like I want to say has the goodest heart.
Master Ava.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, hello. Your name is Ephemer, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hey, can I join you?
Uh-huh.
That's fair. I'll allow that.
Why the long face? Did something happen?
That's fair.
Long day.
Actually, the long face is because she's a fox.
Do you remember what you asked me before?
That
About
scarf.
why the unions compete against each other and
No one's hotter than Old Nort. He does plan for every eventuality.
I always wondered the same thing.
Huh?
Huh?
Isn't it just because the master said so?
He is just a little guy.
Yes. And as such, we must obey. The master said so. So it is. Lately, I've really started to wonder. You once told me that you were looking for answers. That you wanted to solve the mysteries of this world. Well, I think that's how things should be. We need to question things and think for ourselves.
Whoa! You are really not yourself today.
Oh,
I guess even foretellers have their off days.
I like that.
Hey, maybe talking about the book will cheer you
Because we
up.
do get it in Union Cross.
Not a chance.
Aww.
Aww.
You were trying to pull a fast one on me, weren't you?
Oh, no, I was joking.
You say so. But to be honest, I think it would be great if all the unions could work together and be.
Why does he want to know about the book? Look at his hair.
You know, I made a friend from another union today. Wasn't much of a talker.
His
Maybe
style.
just shy. We're meeting again tomorrow.
That sounds like so much fun. Then you'd better go home and get some sleep.
Okay.
Bye, buddy.
It was nice talking to you.
I love his boots.
I don't know what's got you down, but please cheer up.
Do we, without...
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure a certain someone is a descendant of him. I think it's confirmed later. I can't
Worst
remember.
happens.
We'll get to it.
I'll be glad to leave the future to the kids who see the world in the way that you do. Let the wind carry you far, far away. My dandelions.
My dandelions. That damn smile. Someone indeed. So it is Ephemer that I'm thinking of? The certain someone that's a descendant?
Have you learned something?
It seems Ased and Gula's unions are now allied.
Well...
So Ased is the traitor after all.
She told on them.
No, I don't believe he is.
Why's that?
To Ased, unification is a means of gathering strength to oppose the darkness.
Ased's not smart enough to be the traitor.
Believe his heart still belongs to the light.
Even so, forming alliances was strictly forbidden by the Master.
Yes, and his teachings are absolute. That's why I will try and persuade Gula to dissolve their alliance.
Then I'll do it.
No. Please, let me do the talking. Your intervention will do nothing more than spur Ased's anger.
So something that's funny is like they all have their hoods, and then like the ones that have animals that have ears have like they're like it looks like metal like ears coming off of the hood. Ira has, so he's got the horn and that's like I guess that's the ears, but like I've seen this as part of the mask. Could be his hair.
All right. I'll leave it to you.
And one more thing. Ased has begun to question the
Which
two
is
of
even
us.
more the Syx ties.
As a precaution,
Snitches
my
get
reports will
darkness.
be less frequent. I don't want him to get the wrong idea. Please understand.
Yes, I do.
Man, watching this again, I forget if certain things are just theories or true at this point. There's certain things I can't remember. Dark side. He is.
Summer looks happy. Tell me.
Good.
You made a new friend? That's great. No wonder you're smiling.
It's like, yeah, it's like a solid piece. Yeah, and that too, yeah. Same thing.
Okay, having friends is nice, but I wouldn't know because I don't have any.
Gah.
Huh?
Gah.
You? You my friend?
No, Sydney. About a year ago. He is little and cute, though.
What's written in the last page of the book is gonna happen.
Wait, this is voice
The
acted?
entire world will be lost to darkness.
Oh, wait. Is this related? I think he got Ray Chase to voice this. I think that's what this is.
But Master,
Oh, wait.
isn't there anything we can do?
I don't remember this being...
Well, that's what brings me to your role. You might just be the only hope of keeping light from expiring.
I don't remember this. I'm confused now. I don't remember what this is.
Master, what is it that you need me to do?
Pet.
Don't get involved in any battle.
Oh.
Forget that.
Okay, so this is that scene we saw earlier, and the audio was, the talking is from that, when he did the head pat before. It's just again.
The notion of unions. Find Keyblade weavers
Yeah.
with potential and create an entirely separate organization.
My brain had to catch up again.
Then, like the seeds of a dandelion, let them fly to another world.
Even though there was the parallels before,
They
this is a good
keep the light alive.
place to call back to it, I think. Welcome back, Stress.
You really think that I'm the right person for this?
Ava, you're the only person for this.
I understand.
And then after all that... Union leaders? Oh, okay. So then we have to. Okay. Shit. Don't mention my theory. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. No theory. When all's said and done, and only the dandelions are left, they'll need to lead the unions. What the fuck? Is there a need to maintain the unions? Of course! Getting rid of them would be like poo-pooing all over your hard work. Besides, other than the five new union leaders, no one else is going to know what the world, well, you know. What? There's no point for anyone to carry around knowledge of such a catastrophic event. I want everyone to start over in a different world with a clean slate. Well, except, wait. Oh, God.
You're the only person.
Oh, no, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. It went so fast. It went so fast. Hold on. Don't let me go back ever again. Wait, can I is it double click? Does it work the same as mobile? Yeah, I know. I forgot. Okay, need to maintain the unions, of course. Getting rid of all of them now would be like poo-pooing all of your hard work. Besides, other than the 5 new union leaders, no one else is going to know that the world, well, you know. What? There's no point for anyone to carry around knowledge of such a catastrophic event. I did it again. I want everyone to start over in a different world with a clean slate. Well, to their knowledge, of course. There we go. J and L. Ooh, okay, thank you. I always forget. You can do that? Apparently so. Here, take a look at these 5 names. Cat Astrophy. They're your new recruits. Make them all dandelions, and then when the time comes, teach them their roles. Why is this one circled in red? Jackpot! That lucky wielder gets their own free copy of the Book of Prophecies. The book? Yeah. It's a great read, don't you think? And, and it's, wait, it's also needed to shape the world into what it's supposed to be. So 1 dandelion gets the Book of Prophecies. That sounds awfully risky. Only if the other 4 get their hands on it. Ava, this book needs to be handed to the owner in secret. No one else can know. All right. Almost as good as Loveless. We cannot avoid the end, not even... Wait. We cannot avoid the end. Not even the masters, including myself, are likely to survive. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Me? A master? A union leader? That's crazy. What is this nonsense about the end? There isn't much time left. You were the only one who remained, or one of the only ones who remain. Someone needs to keep everything and everyone in order. Otherwise, light will expire. But I'll select 4 others from the dandelions. The 5 of you will each lead a union. As the 5 of us have, you won't be alone in this. The 5 of you can work together. The 5 of us. Scala theme is so good. That's just a little journal. There are the rules of the 5 you must when you become leaders of your own unions. Keep the rules at okay. I'm listening, but this whole conversation about the end and leading the unions is I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. As long as you keep listening. Okay. What I need you to do is to prepare the others the other world. I'll be sending all the dandelions there soon. You'll continue living your lives, but without the impending doom. So it's like an alternate reality? Yes. But in order for it to work, the dandelions will need to forget all about the strife, the war. So they won't remember any of it? There's no need for them to remember such a tragedy. It's simply a burden. Only the 5 of you will know the truth. The charity of each wielder will make it happen. It might be a burden, but isn't it better they remember the past? The past is what makes the future. I thought you might say that, but I wonder if you would feel the same if you were there to witness the end. The Keyblade War that that's right, that's right. You need to pick a Riku to fill with the journal data or something. I know, right? Step away for any amount of time. Sorry, Damien. Sorry, player. Do I need to change playback speed? Oh. Do I? No, because it'd be too slow. I'm okay most of the time when I have to switch, when I have to think of things. Have you been here all day? Who said that? Oh.
You been here all day?
Well, it's just Chirithy's, it's fine.
Come on, let's head home. Look, I'm sure something important came up.
Yeah, we very got spoon-fed.
A friend always keeps their promise. Maybe he had an emergency. You should give him the benefit of the doubt. Don't be sad. When you're sad, it makes me sad too. After all, we're friends, right?
Yeah. Gah. Aw. Aw, little buddy.
Wow.
I love that they showed the Dream Eater symbol on the back there. Sorry. It's because it's years of cutscenes, yeah. Is the best character, actually? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, you just, yeah, and then you go to Worlds and, like, there's, like, some stuff going on, like, world-specific, but mostly you would get, like, such long chunks of time of, like, okay, what's next in the story? I'm sorry. I really am. There was something important I had to take care of. I hope you can forgive me. No. Are you still up for our adventure? It's up ahead. Are you with me? Oh, you're not ready yet. I had a feeling that might be the case. I'll be waiting, Damien. Player. Yeah, I think in the game itself, in back cover, they like when you see Chirithy in back cover, you can see the symbol. But yeah, in Union Cross, that's the first time you can see it, I think.
Did you have another dream?
Oh, you're sleeping on the end of the bed?
It was about your friend, wasn't it?
Gah.
You wanna go search for him in the tower? No way.
Gah.
Only the foretellers are allowed there. Besides, now's not a good time.
Gah.
I can't go into detail, but the foretellers... Well, lately, they've been disagreeing on a few things. Let's just say you should steer clear of that tower for the time being.
God. Enhance. Bloop.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Oh yeah, it's good. Gah.
Are you even listening? Wait, where are you going?
Yeah, nothing bad will ever happen. It's such a nice chill song. Oh, shit. Got thrown some Valley Girl.
Where you going?
Hugga. I heard something interesting. It seems one of the masters is recruiting Keyblade wielders with potential. I believe it's Master Abba, one of the Fox Masks. These days I see her around the plaza all the time. Oh, that's all we get. Do I? Well, we'll keep going for right now. We'll just same. Ephmer, that kid with the silver hair, right? I saw him talking to Master Ava the other day. I have a friend who knows the master pretty well. Unfortunately, he's off completing a task in Agrabah. I don't know when he'll be back. Why don't you go off and find him yourself? Dundaga. Oh yeah, I forgot you could. Oh man, some of the NPCs, like, they did dress them in some of the silly things you can get. It wasn't.
Master Ava.
That placement was so good. Thank you, Kaga. Ore. You're Damien. Why are you here? Gah. Ephmer. Wait. Oh, Ore. Yes, I know him, but you still haven't answered my question. Gah. You came to find me because of some rumor? Ugh. You had a dream? Ugh. I see. Ephmer said he was waiting for you. But this place is restricted. I said hands off. So you thought he may have gotten caught up in the problems that we foretellers have been having lately? And because someone saw us talking the other day? You thought that maybe I had something to do with it? Gah. You're honest. I like you. You're not too far off base, but I can't tell you much else right now. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Master Ava.
Get fucked, nerd. Show me what you can do. Pull out the Meow Wow. Pull out Meowjesty. Oh, and Flabbermeow. Flabbermeow's the only one we didn't get. Bruce Batab. Oh, the ones that duplicated. There was like an ability you could put on that did that. So good. Bear 2.8. Not bad. I see a lot of potential in you. But I also see sadness in your heart. Hanging on to that will eventually lead to darkness. Also, get good, nerd. You need to somehow to... What? Yeah, I don't think you can. There's a few fights like that. And there are some that feel like that, but aren't. With this little one helping you, you'll be fine. Now go home. And I'm sorry, but this area is strictly off limits, alright? There are a few fights I'm like, oh, this one's like you're supposed to lose. No. Kenny and Melons, thank you. So it's you. You're the friend he told me about. It's a gotta lose. Thanks, Roxas. I mean, Ava.
That was one doozy of a day. Bet you didn't think you'd end up having to fight a foreteller. I'm sorry, but it wasn't fun for me either, you know?
Oh, shit. Sorry, I liked doing your voice. It was fun.
Master Ava, what are you doing here?
Please, call me Ava. Kato. Did you show him the dream of Ephemer?
No, that wasn't me.
Then perhaps it was Ephemer himself.
Huh? How is that possible?
So, one fun thing. So, a lot of people were like, Union Cross? Nah. And there is a bit that's important in KH3. There's certain things kind of post KH3 that are like, oh shit, you should know Union Cross. But there is one scene I remember people being like, who's that? Anyway, Union Cross is very important. Free Shavakadu. The name's avocado. I like how that's spelled actually very much. Ephemera's getting very close to the truth. He's fallen into an unchained state and now finds himself in a different realm. From that realm, I believe he tried reaching out to him. If they're connected even in a dream, that means he's getting closer to that realm too. So that's something I haven't thought about. Unchained in a different realm. It's almost like I'm good at this or something. Almost like. Whether he continues down that path is up to his own heart. Chirithy, you have to protect player from the nightmares, so the wind can carry him far away from here. Unchained roll credits. Roll key.
Me?
6, we need to get naked to get finger dunk with that.
You look like you can use a change of scenery, kiddo. I would tell me because another world needs your help.
Oh, so most of the worlds you go to in this game, in Union Cross, most of the worlds you go to in previous Kingdom Hearts games. I can't remember if there's some that you go to that are in 3 as well. There's one world, I think it's the last one you unlocked. There's a Disney World in this game that is not in any other game. There is a summon from that world, but it's a unique world with unique Keyblade and everything, and it's wild that they did that, I gotta say. Caleb 7, that's an SP for babies. I'm a man with a man's SP. So many questions about that quote. There's no answers. Also, the Moogle Keyblade that just has the shop Moogle on it. I liked that Keyblade. Beast Castle. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what? Oh, Beast voice. Look at Beast! Get fucked. Dun, dun.
Looks like you're in jail. He wasn't very friendly, was he? But he helped defeat the Heartless, so maybe he's not all that bad.
That's true. Yeah. Time and now dimensional. Daddy Beast, be a welcome in.
This isn't the warmest welcome we've ever had, though.
Dun, 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 dun.
By the way, do you remember what Master Ava said?
Avocado.
That's right. The sadness in the heart leads to darkness.
Dun,
there might be sadness in his heart, too.
dun, dun, dun.
At any rate, you've seen Heartless in this world. This isn't the time to be sitting around feeling sorry for yourself.
So a fun thing to remember, this is Union Cross, Key, back cover, all of that takes place at the very, 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 very beginning of what we have in the Kingdom Hearts timeline. Very beginning. There are Heartless in this. I don't know if they say whenever, like, Heartless from the Dark Realm, like, pure blood Heartless, the, like, dark sides, dark balls, shadow, neo shadows, things like that. I don't know if they say when those first existed, but, I mean, I would imagine they're around at that time. But in this game, as you saw with the Search Ghosts, there are Emblem Heartless, which don't exist until, like, I think actually post Birth by Sleep, when I think Ansem creates them, Ansem the Wise. The Emblem Heartless are artificially created Heartless, and that's like an important lore thing. But they show up here, but it's connected to the whole, like, when in battle you use medals that have characters from the rest of the series. So, like, there's like a bit of, like, kind of time fuckery and, like, realm fuckery and holographic fuckery and stuff like that. Yeah, it's Book of Prophecy stuff. It's cool though. Yeah, technically, I don't know if the Heartless at all, but at least the Emblem Heartless would not exist at this time. But yeah, because of there's the data fuckery, there's all that stuff. But yeah, just a fun thing to remember that. Heartless with the emblem were artificially created, and at the point between Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, and 1 in the timeline. That's a lot of fuckery. Sorry, frickery. Holographic frickery is my favorite. Fuckery cross.
You gotta break out of here.
God.
The door is locked? Well, I'm sure there's something you can do.
God. Weird. What do you do with the Keyblade to unlock a door? Feckery, thank you. Thank you. Also Divine Rose with more on it. Oh. What was that? Yeah, Divine Rose has more like leaves and stuff when it's upgraded.
Hold it! I hear someone!
Hit the door. Knock on it. Oh. Do we give Belle a normal voice? Oh, did they even talk? I wanted to do Beast's voice. I wanted to do Beast. Little Chip, yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, Gaston's actually in this, I forgot! He is not in the other Kingdom Hearts, but Gaston is in this as a villain and it's perfect. Because he sucks. He has a very cool Heartless too, though. Ha ha! Taco Bell is mine! I think it's later, though. Spoilers. Even Maurice is here. Crazy old Maurice, hmm? Downgraded the century.
I'm sorry I already noticed, but she's precious. She's a precious light in this world.
Oh yeah, Belle is the precious light in this world. Because this doesn't. Yeah, so like the actual. You would think Gaston would be in KH2, no? He's ugly. Made me so angry. He's fine. He's just regular. Look at Maurice back there. Crazy old Maurice, hmm? Crazy old Maurice, hmm.
You've been doing a fantastic job lately. So I have a present for you.
Should have cut this.
Da-da-da! Bracelet of light!
I know the thing that's important, I think what the reason it's there is because Chirithy brings up that Belle is the light of that world. That's pretty important. Maybe I don't remember if it's important too much in Union Cross, but it's an important thing later because the 7 Princesses of Light kind of thing. I think it's important enough to leave in. Which again, Damo has done a good job deciding what is in and not. Gah.
I'm glad you're excited, but gee, calm down. Why don't you put it on or something for keep safing, safekeeping? With that bracelet, you can protect yourself against darkness. We'll need it for a special mission we get from the foretellers.
Gah.
You'll be doing the same thing, you know, dealing with monsters, just in different, darker place. Your mission is to defeat the Heartless in the Corridor of Darkness.
Yeah. Wait. Or she's gonna have fucking dandelions.
That bracelet can only protect you for so long.
Good.
I knew I could count on you, kiddo. Now go get him. I'm waiting for you.
Good. The spin move. Oh. Oh yeah, you had pets. I had a cat. I tried to make Bear, but he didn't quite work out, but I tried. I was thinking about Chirithy's real voice.
You got no, kiddo.
Which is basically an Uwu voice.
Let's call it a day. But you never know when we'll get another mission like this. So be prepared.
One Turn Excellence is my nickname. Yeah. I see. They've made great progress. Great progress. I've been on forums.
Excuse me? Don't you you think it was a little early for him to take on that mission?
I have no choice but to hasten their training. They must strengthen their resistance to the darkness as quickly as possible.
Why?
The darkness is drawing near. We need as many warriors as we can get on our side, the side of light. We have to battle the form trolls.
Okay.
Another wielder out of Lux, huh? Gah! I don't see why you're so happy to see me. I'm your rival, not your friend.
Wait a second. Rivals? This isn't a game, you know?
I know. It's just that collecting Lux is serious business. No offense, but making friends from another unit is just not gonna. It's just gonna slow me down. I'm trying to find his voice. Don't take it personally, kid. Sorry, but friends aren't my power. Friends are not my power. Our new acquaintance somewhat annoyed us, but we went to his aid when we heard he was in trouble. He's keeping this from us. He doesn't. Yeah, just get a name. Friends aren't my power.
Water! It's wet.
Thank you. Oh wait. Thank you, but I don't understand. Why'd you help me, even after all the things I said? Gah? That's what friends do, huh? Sorry, but I need some time alone. Gah.
Let's give him a minute. Why don't we head back to Daybreak Town for now?
Yeah. You two helped me there. See, there's only so much I can do alone. I guess you were right. Our friends are our true power. And I'll show everyone how powerful of a friend I can be. Well, see you around, friend. I'm gonna gloat about it.
Anger is another path of darkness. But you didn't let it get the best of you or him.
Anger. I didn't think about that. What was sadness? Sadness is what what Ava said. Sadness is a path of darkness. Anger is a path of darkness. Is sadness a sin? Anger is like wrath. Because I know they're like... yeah, with the time compression, like, friends aren't my power. Wow, I'm gonna be the best friend possible. Yeah, it's less, I mean, in what we're watching, it's like seconds later. I've always said that. May your heart be your guiding key, and may your friends be your power. I invented that.
You know what? He really was a nice guy after all.
I'm a sinner then.
What a perfect day to go out and gather Lux. Ready when you are, kiddo.
God. Sadness is, how dare you be sad? Yeah, right? I mean, there was a Jedi in Kingdom Hearts. Mark Hamill.
I think I'm done.
Done with what?
The Alliance. I think it's time to call it quits.
For what reason?
Jeff
To put
Probst
it
said.
simply, I entered this alliance thinking we were preparing to fight some impending darkness. But
True,
it
he
hasn't
had
come.
2 Sith
In
lightsabers.
fact, there haven't been any suspicious incidents recently. And you haven't rallied anyone else to your cause.
Yeah, but...
Yeah.
This alliance is meaningless. Even if...
So a thing to keep in mind is, I think it was Ira that was saying, like, whoever has the missing page is the traitor. Ghoul is the one that has the missing page. Not saying that what Ira says is true, but just something to think about.
Envy agrees.
Envy?
Uh-oh. You weren't supposed to find out.
That
Is
seems
Envy the one who told you to break our alliance?
a little manipulating of him.
Maybe.
I'm not spoiling anything.
But
The
I'm
game
one who
said.
decided to do it. And I've already told you why.
Both those points were made already.
But we don't even know who the traitor is yet!
That's exactly why.
But yeah, when we saw Ira, he was saying that, and then yeah, we saw the Master give Gula the missing page.
I I just can't trust anyone but myself.
Don't you realize you won't stand a chance against the darkness on your own?
Sorry, my mind's made up.
Yeah, I guess it's that. It's just me pointing out, well, yeah, pointing out 2 points and just something to think about. But yeah, the way that Gula talks, he does seem very traitory. I don't remember if that's actually the case or not, honestly.
You will regret this.
I forgot. I forgot. But yeah, he was like, oops, you weren't supposed to hear that. Uh-oh. I made an oopsie. Gah. I love, so there are very few lines that the player says. We got like one of them earlier when he said his name. And then it's randomized, but it lines up every time. Anyway, was it? Oh, there's some lines at the end. Anyway, speaking of Kiryu Ripe, I need to go to the bathroom, so let's do clips and I'll be right back. Let's do this. No sooner, okay. Let's see. That was so fast!
Sorry.
We're actually borrowing this from him, so thank you very much for letting us play your game.
Hello?
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my god, nothing happened yet.
No, I know. No, it became VR.
I thought we... I mean, that's the point of VR. This is
nice.
It became VR.
Yeah, no, it did. It just became VR. Like my hands appeared.
Can you not look that direction, like right at me, because those googly eyes are scaring me more than anything. God. Okay, that's probably not great for the viewers.
Donald. Okay. Well, bye. Whew. Oh, it did not play. Can't. He's Ichimonjiing with one hand. A literal god man. Also, the background is really cool now. Guns? Grandpa? That's illegal in Japan. Sitting on 240.
That was almost.
You're sitting on a 240?
Oh.
Congratulations.
What's happening with Bear?
He's gonna do a little dance.
Oh yeah, please.
Yes. Bear's gonna do a dance?
Bear, 150, yeah.
Hold on, there's so much talking happening everywhere. I'm trying to concentrate on so many things. I don't know what you're saying.
Bye, Bear.
It's spoopy, please.
Cross, I'm is cross, I'm is cross, dead, good is dead, good is I'm is good.
Except here's the best. Why? Why? Silver Daddy Croix, Croinal Sanders, Sydney, your band. There is that Colonel Sanders dating sim. Well, without saying too much yet, there will be an opportunity to make me play something. Maybe next week. The chicken. Because I said so, that's why. Is Gutis. There we go, that's for anyone. I heard Mama Baker's shouting at the end of that. Oh, that's that. Anyway. I know about that game. Maybe I should, but I Norded myself Come on, guys. Also, I'm still very shallow into these that Ian, that you got me. I'm taking my time. Colonel. look at he's like, oh no.
Nice.
Nice.
And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Right.
Bully him into it in my name. There's 3 versions of it that can randomly play, which I might need to I might remove the first one that's just like it's just the beat, but I have one that has Metal Gear Solid 2 sneaking music. Or yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 sneaking music, and one has Metal Gear Solid 1 battle music. But yeah, it randomizes. There's potentially going to be more animations at some point. I haven't bugged. So Schrodo's the one that made Snake twerk. I haven't bugged him in a while, but he wanted to do more. I think there's a cooldown on it for good reason. For some good reason. Well, there it goes. So this is Metal Gear Solid 2. But alright, we need to get back to it though, because we still have like 5 hours.
You did great out there, champ. I know it's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
God. Also, I'm glad you guys are hanging out, because...
I know. But if you give up now, the other units will go ahead.
But what does that matter? Who said that? Oh. Alright, what voice are we giving her? I actually don't know. Because I gave Ava a regular voice. I don't know. I guess it sounds Stitch-like. It's just kind of where my voice falls with that now. So she's a really important character. Southern Belle? Yeah, maybe. I don't have too many that are just like soft voice. Scold! Spoilers. Yeah, we'll give her Southern Belle. Why not? It's not a competition, or at least it shouldn't be. Our goal of protecting the light is the same. There's no need for us to fight. Text in Japanese. Unidentified character. Boop. The name's Scold. You're player, right? Thank you. Nice to meet you. There we go, it's Pringles. Ephraim told me all about you. Don't look so surprised. He used to be in my party, you know. We met not long after I became a Keyblade wielder, and there was never a dull moment around him. Then one day he just quit. It's just getting more cowboy. He had something about being upset for a while, and he showed up in my dream the other night and told me to find you. Wow. Good question. I was actually hoping you could tell me. See, I don't really understand why he was in the dream to begin with. But he asked me to go with you, so here I am. I don't know, actually. He was in your dream too? What'd you say? If he's waiting for you then. This voice is hard for me to do with really fast text. I feel like I need a good amount of time to get those words flowing. But if I gotta go real fast, it doesn't quite work. It does? Okay. Guh. That hurts. Why don't we go to the place you're supposed to meet him? Huh?
No way! Master ever told us to stay away from there.
Well, there has to be a reason she said that. And I have a feeling it's the same reason Ephraim asked me to go with you. Southern auctioneer kind of. What was that? I can't.
It came from nearby.
My thoughts go that fast, but my mouth doesn't. Let's go. Play your character.
Hey, where are you going?
It's been over a year since the Master left.
It's been.
It's time for me to fulfill my true role.
Bear. I totally forgot about this. Also, Night of Fate playing. It's Ben. Where's Ben?
Why do you get in my way?
Night of Fate makes me think of Darkness arriving, so. It does. I mean, I want to play more of them, but we do need more.
Don't be so conceited. I'm protecting the balance, just like the Master told us to. You need to come to your senses.
Please come to your senses. You're joking.
If we don't do something, light will expire. Then we won't be able to avoid the grim future that awaits. We need to defy the Master's teachings to protect the world.
You're saying he was wrong?
He's not here anymore. I won't let his prophecy come true. I won't let the world fall into darkness.
X gonna give it to you. Also, something I didn't point out. Let's see if we get a good stopping point for it. Oh shit, Envy. All of their keychains have the gazing eye in it. Something really important. Yeah, she really is. Little Chirithy.
Ava, over here!
Envy, Assad, what's going on?
I found out who the traitor is. Regrettably.
No, that's not true.
This is bullshit.
Ava, there's no time to lose.
Look how sharp his keyblade is. Holy shit. 5, welcome in. How's it going, 5? Also his tiny little ears. Judas.
May my heart be my guiding key.
Assad is not smart enough to be the traitor. He's like a himbo, but not as pure. Oh yeah, I forget we get to see it in Union Cross too. The foretellers.
Oh no!
Why are they fighting? Guh? Ephemer was right. It's what I was trying to tell you earlier. Just before I woke up, he told me the end of the world is near. Guh?
The end?
Yeah. After what we just saw, I can't help but thinking it's true. This world will disappear, just like Ephemer did. So something really fun to think about. We are an hour and 32 minutes into this 6 hour and 15 minute video. Stuff is getting wild. We have not even gotten to the good shit yet. Things go. Also, there's a thing I need to point out. When we get to it, there's a certain thing that exists later that is 1000% on the box art on the cover of KH3, and I remember everyone was speculating, and that thing didn't show up in it. Which fun extra thing, which we'll talk about again also as I show them off, is usually, at least the numbered Kingdom Hearts games, the box art kind of shows an area from the next game. Kind of. Anyway. Gah. It's especially funny when they're like, hey, what's happened? And then he's like, God, and they're like, you're saying that Timmy fell in the well and Scooby and the gang, or like, it's just like a whole, like, that's what you said? Wait, were you saying it's cute? The little them's fighting. Well, technically, we're in Union Cross. Well, no. Yes and no. Lead the way.
Wait, what?
Because I remember playing this.
What just happened?
It's just not the Union Cross. It's not the part. Oh, speak of the thing I was literally just talking about. I forgot this was now. These. One of them is on the KH3 box art. Hold on. Do I have my KH3? Hold on, this is important. Oh, also I forgot, on all the cases I have, this is a reward on Square Enix's site that's gone now. It's a steelbook for 2.5, I think. It's very cool. Monster Hunter World's in it for some reason right now. This is not important. But yeah, the Darklings, yes. I love their design. Hopefully KH3 is actually in here. I haven't opened this in a while. I got the, well, I had everything. I have the PS4. There's also a steelbook. Hold on, we can do big boy mode. But the important thing, it's not important, but it's just something I always thought was interesting. So the box art for 3 is really cool. I zoomed into it immediately. So right there, it's like a little gargoyle holding a star. It's definitely a Darkling. You can really see that. They have the hood and like the same like antenna things. There's the wing right there. There's the claws. It just is a Darkling. The star seems of significance too, which we'll get to in KH3. But look, that's them. Like, that's something I remember when we saw the box art that people were just like, wait, what? Darklings? I want that gargoyle. There's also a gargoyle on the KH1 cover art, which is cool to me. But yeah, I always thought that was really interesting. And again, oh wait, I put it away. But usually, oh no, I done fuckled it. Usually the box arts kind of show a world from the next game. Which, showing this is an actual building in Japan. And with what we see of KH4. Anyway. Just some unrelated, except for the Darkling thing, but just some fun stuff. Lore dumping, yes. So, yeah, they don't have that many good redeems anymore, in my opinion. I got some of the cool ones, because I have a lot of points because of, along with the signed KH 1.5, 2.5 soundtrack and the signed near vinyl, they gave me a lot of points. So one of the things I got was the 2B statue, which they don't have anymore. My keys lanyard is from there, which they don't have anymore. That steelbook is not there anymore. There's a couple other things that, like, I think I got a FF15 shirt with like the Pixel Boys on it. They don't really have too much. Like, I keep looking, I'm like, they added a Christmas ornament, which I maybe just should have got, but what are the other boxes? We'll grab them real quick. Then we'll get back to everything. Also, I need to put KH3 back anyway. Just the original ones. Well, for safety, I will grab all of them. Oh, thank you, Roxas. So as I've shown before, I have 3 versions of KH1 and 2 each. I don't know how rude we can get on it, but so KH1, just a fun thing. I have the original release of the Japanese version, the original release of the US version and the original release of Final Mix. But the KH1 box art, there's a gargoyle there. I forget where there's a building here. I think there was talk that this was like, I can't remember what we were thinking it is. World That Never Was, maybe? I can't remember. I think the first one is the one that's maybe more of an exception. 2, though. So 2 is the same thing. The original Japanese box is less unique, but it still is. And then the original US release is a little shinier. And then the original Final Mix release, which here you don't get to see that much on the box art. Besides, like on the, I guess it's Final Mix is more the one. Maybe it's Final Mix is the one that matters. There's kind of these pillars in the sky. Actually, no, in this you kind of just see the sky. It's really hard to see with the shininess though. Final Mix shows you more. It's just, you just see sky and these pillars, which is, we'll get to it, but a place in KH2. I mean 3. But yeah, I guess Final Mix has like has some crumbly ruins on Final Mix. I don't remember why. Yeah, maybe I'm just remembering wrong, but I know 2 was like, oh, we go there, I think, and then 3 was like, that's definitely Tokyo. Anyway, but yeah, it's the Final Mix version for 2 for sure. I mean, we see the sky in the original release, but in Final Mix you see the pillars. It's wet. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, in the original box set of 1, there's the artificial Kingdom Hearts from 2. You turn down your... Oh, oops. Sorry. Witches, we'll get to it. Emil's beauty mark. Yes. Barty, welcome in. You import it? Swap. Yes, swap magic. I still have... Whenever I open my... So this used to be my like PS2 case. I think I showed this before. I was like, does anyone know what this is? Barty, you know. Yeah, I imported 1 and 2, like, not too long after they came out, because I have the original release of them, not the platinum hits. Like, I got them when they were new enough, because I was deeply obsessed. You guys, now you're getting it. What's in here is bad, and Kingdom Hearts. Let's play this. The Darklings are here. Ux. Lux. Give Lux. We're not playing this, we're watching this. Not a chance. Give me Lux. Well, that seemed like, out of things I've seen to be able to play an imported game, it seemed the most chill. You just put in the disc, you choose what you want, and you go slide it out. It did kind of like pulling it out was like, shh. Nightmare Tirothy.
Aren't you? Long time no see. So it's you. You don't look very happy to see me. Come on, I was just trying to help. I thought if I took away everyone's lucks, there'd be no reason to fight anymore. Aren't I the greatest?
That color. Sorry.
That color. You like my new look? You've been tainted by darkness.
Darkness?
What's wrong? Do you hate darkness? Well, let me tell you a little secret. Light and dark are 2 halves of the same coin. They're like day and night. One can exist without the other. You should embrace it like I did. They did? Even those 3 used to be human? You betcha.
Huh? Guh? Were they wielders too?
Righto, but unlike you, those 3 can no longer use the power of metals. Their strength they fought you with was all their own, and to be perfectly honest, they were pretty wimpy before. But darkness has a way of finding those with weak hearts and making them strong.
Isn't this Xehanort's theme? Young Xehanort's theme? They're perfect. I need a Chirithy? I think it exists. Maybe we'll look into that. You're good. Yeah, I'm really good at this game. Look at him! Or no, you were saying of the Darklings. Wait, yes. There is a Chirithy, I think. I think there was also a Chirithy like statue like the Meow Wow. Blasted MCR. Look, pre-FM guard armor. Pre-FM guard armor is the best guard armor. Final Mix guard armor, weird choice. Weird choice of color. But I was still excited to see the new colors.
Isn't darkness so sweet? Those aren't the teachings. Teaching, smeeching. The truth of this world isn't something you can teach, Chirithy. It's something you have to learn for yourself. Where's the new wielder? Where are they? Closer than you think.
But yeah, sorry. Ooh, look at this though. Fun. I remember like seeing that Final Mix was a thing and being like, "What's this? I need it." And then seeing the Heartless recolors, I just thought was so cool. But then, like now, weirdly, it's wild to think that the regular colors that most people know of Heartless are the Final Mix versions. A lot of people haven't experienced the original Heartless colors, so like the white with like red, blue, yellow, I think is what it is. Guard armor is what most people know guard armor as. There's some of them I do really like. I do really like some of them. Like one of the ones that I think is weird is they kind of just swap the palettes of like soldiers and air soldiers is a good example. So like stuff like that is weird. But yeah, it's wild that like I wish that on PC there's mods for it, which we tried to. Well, we did it for 1, but when we got to 2, my PC couldn't handle it. It could now though. But yeah, I wish that there was an option to pick Final Mix or not Final Mix colors. But it's also funny because like Kingdom Hearts 3 just has the original colors, so like people are seeing the original colors in that and being like, oh, and our new recolor, but that's like going back to the original. Purple large body, yes. Actually, in this even, yeah, all the Heartless are the original colors. But yeah. Yep. That's true, that would be a lot of data. I wish it was like a DLC even, or a patch or something, I don't know. I'll say that anyway. Next time we play through the series again, or at least some of the series, maybe next time I do KH2, we'll do the original Heartless colors like I started to do, but my computer was chugging. Yeah, this sounds terrible.
Trust no one but myself.
So that was showing him with the extra page. Gula.
Do you want to know what my role is? Huh? The books we were given are incomplete. There's a lost page.
Lost page?
On that page, it is
also
written
the
that there is a
boots.
traitor. The master told me to find and stop that person.
I called you my comrade. But never again, Gula. It doesn't matter to me if you think I am the traitor, and you want to strike me down.
The bruise on his mouth.
You knew there was a traitor, and you just watched silently as we fought each other. And I won't forgive you for that.
You can barely stay on your feet. Just give up already.
Gula.
Don't you underestimate me!
He's the fucking bear, dude. So if you missed that, Gula said that the page that he only has said that there was a traitor and he needed to find him.
Please stop!
Find them. Yeah, the little slide. Yeah, the way that I said acted to that, like, basically, I don't care if you think I'm the traitor. You didn't tell us so that more of us got hurt. Fuck you. So, like, that's very untraitory.
Why? Why did it have to come to this?
Embarrassing. Yeah, well, I guess when you can dress your character however you want, there's more embarrassing things you can look like. Day broke, am I right?
Come to finish me off? Then make it quick.
That's not what brought me here today. I wish to fulfill the role bestowed upon me. That's all. It isn't our place to try to change the events of the future. That is not our mission. We're here to make sure that light lives on. With only 5 lights, we can't afford to lose any.
You still count me as one of the 5 lights?
That mouth bruise.
Of course.
Only you could be such a good guy after everything we've been through. But hey, I guess that's one of the reasons I respect you so much. However, we still might only be 4. I'm talking about Gula. He's using the knowledge of something
Quickly?
called
In
the
the back
Lost
alley?
Page. He said that it contains events that are missing from all of our books. He's using it to discover and apprehend whoever is the traitor. Claims that's his role. But who knows what his real intentions are? What I do know is that I'll never forgive him for hiding the fact that he knew someone would betray us.
I kind of wish they got to play with this
That's
more.
the biggest betrayal of
I
all.
do love this idea. Like, one of them's a traitor.
I'd like to believe that Gula was simply carrying out his role. Aset, I'll deal with this matter. Please keep it to yourself for now.
Yeah.
Understood.
It has to do with Union Cross, which has everything to do with everything.
I need to see that lost page.
That's not part of your role, sir. Oh, it's baby time. Is this where you last met with Ephemer? Gah. There has to be something up ahead. Did you hear these little walk? Whoop.
Are you sure this is a good idea? Between those 3 weirdos and that dark Cherokee, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Gah. Gah. You know your way around the tower, don't you?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Well, I was hoping you could show us the way. Huh?
I suppose I could. But this area's off limits, so once you get a quick peek, we're out of here, okay?
Gah. Got it. Everything somehow, yes. It's like, it's leading up to things, but also like even things we haven't got to in the series yet. What is this place? So there's things, when we get to KH3, there's more things of like, oh, that's related to this, but especially post KH3, in the future of Kingdom Hearts, even more of this stuff is going to be relevant, which is wild. Show us the way. Extremely, tell extremely immediately relevant in really interesting ways. Some characters who still haven't appeared. I know, right? There's so much. Like, again, we're almost 2 hours in. There's all the good shit. Nothing has even happened yet. Yep, we're gonna have to. Try my best.
This is the final room, the foreteller's chamber.
We won't be able to really carry it over. Do you think Ephemer was here?
I don't know. But there's no one here now, nothing to see. Can we go now?
Quick peek. I guess I was expecting more. Kind of a letdown, really. I wonder what's so important about this place. Wait, what happened there? What are you doing here? Someone said. The way you... Oh, was neat. I don't even... You guys aren't supposed to notice my word stumbling.
Master Era!
I know. We're so sorry. We're just looking for someone. Chirithy, I expected more from you. You know this area's off limits.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Daddy.
Kind of like Ethan. No, I know. Thank you. I caught another wielder in here just the other day. A friend of yours? Yeah, so this is Union Cross, which was a mobile game that I played daily that is no longer playable. It doesn't exist anymore, kind of. So this is specifically, we're watching, thank you, we're watching Damo's video of this, which, so it was a daily mobile gacha game. That's not the right button. So there was so much filler and just nonsense in it that Damo, this person, had like compiled like basically everything that is like overall plot relevant and cohesive as a story, and like brought it down into a 6-hour video, which is a lot, but it's like, this is the best way to understand the story of this game, which a lot of people missed out on because it was a mobile game that, again, no longer exists, but is incredibly stupidly important to the entirety of Kingdom Hearts. So it's really, it's really important. Abandoned, yeah, kind of. Like, I think, I don't know if you can watch just the cutscenes now, but it's still like, probably not. It's a great story, yeah. Well, yeah, it was. I had enough fun with it, but it might just be because it's Kingdom Hearts that I kept playing it every day. Like game, it was fine. As a story, yes, it's a wild ride. Yes, he is. I said that? He's my friend? So he was here. Did you talk to him? Yes, but you must know his union gathers lux for a reason that contradicts ours. Oh yeah, he was Vulpus. He befriended you to get his hands on information, nothing more. But he is a threat no longer. Did you... Is Ephemer? Yes, I sent him to Disneyland. He's gone. Player character. Oh.
Player character.
How could you? Sorry, how could you? What are you gonna do?
Nothing. Master Era, this is my fault. All of it. They didn't do anything wrong.
Dearly beloved God. Yeah, so some of the missions with people were kind of fun. Yes, Donald, Goofy, and Mickey all show up actually at some point. Voice work for... Yep. Yes, I am. I'm trying not to do any extreme voices, but I'm doing... Yeah, we're doing the whole thing. It'll be like 8 hours. I've done that before, kind of, though.
Player character.
When we have some times in between. This whole thing was my idea. I was the one who wanted to look for Ephemer, and for good reason. It's weird when we talk. Yeah, FF9. So yeah, we've done it before, but like, I had more breathing room from the voice acting sometimes. This one we do have the scenes with voice acting, but they're very much less. Gah. You see, I've gone to different worlds to gather Lux. A lot of effort has gone into the contributions of my union. I've even had to fight those I consider my friends. By all that, I mean Gah. I've done everything that was expected of me without a second thought. Gah. And then I met Ephemer. We didn't know each other for very long, but he left a lasting impression. Not all of our memories are good ones. In fact, he even broke one of our promises. He sucks. No matter what happened, I knew we're still friends. Gah. But you took him away from me. I feel sad. I feel angry. I feel hurt. Maybe that means I have darkness in my heart. I don't care. But I can't let you get away with what you did to my friend. Gah. Even if I have to fight you, even if I don't stand a chance, even if I may disappear, I will, because I know in my heart that Ephemer would do the same if he were here. Gah. Master Ira, I mean no disrespect, but this is something I must do. I'm gonna send you to Gah. Is a rage awakened? So be it. Play a character. Da, da. Yeah, we're gonna run out of voice scenes soon. I'll be okay. WarioWare. 2 years of real time. Yeah, kind of. Five minutes because he's too. Yeah, a very long time. Congratulations, you fought imaginably. Congratulations, you fought admirably. Master Alva. Player character Skull, thank you for showing me the strength of your hearts. I hope you forgive me for deceiving you, but the foreteller you fought, the room you were in, were merely both projections. But why? What was the point? It's as Ephemer stated in your dream. The world will soon end. Gah? But if all wielders disappear along with it, there will be no one left to drive away the ensuing darkness. We must prevent this at all costs. $5.99 US is all it takes. Yeah, and friend hard. My role in all this is to gather wielders with great potential, regardless of their unions. They must survive for the world after.
The world after?
So one thing I did think about, because I think you could change unions, I did think about switching to Vulpus because, like, story-wise, it felt like I should, which I think is why so many people were in it. But I just was like, nah, I can't leave Bear. I'm the Bear union for my boy. Can't get over them using Justani for this.
There's also, I don't understand. So what happened to Ephemer?
Good. Ephemer must have caught wind of the fact that there was more to everything than what he'd been taught, so he started questioning things. He went looking for the truth because he knew there was one to be found. That's how I knew he was the one I could count on to lead the dandelions in my stead. He craves Lux.
Dandelions?
They're a special group of Keyblade wielders, but that's not important right now. They remain after the rest of us are gone. It was my role to put the dandelions together. But I have to be there when the inevitable events unfold, so I need someone to replace me when I'm gone. And I chose Ephemer. He accepted, and now he's far away from here, waiting.
So then, he's alright?
Good. Yes, he's fine. However, this world is not. This is so not fine. Is there a wielder? There's a wielder who's been corrupted as a proof of that. Oh, what? Oh, the Darklings? But I want the world to come to be filled with light. That's why only wielders with a strong resistance to darkness are chosen as dandelions. So I ask both of you, will you join us? Gah? Of course, Master Ava, thank you. For different reasons. Player character. What'll happen to the others? The ones who aren't chosen? I get to talk? I mean, They have no choice but to fight the Keyblade War. In the Keyblade War, even. The Keyblade War? I'm afraid it's inevitable, and you've definitely never heard of it. May I take some time to think about my decision? Play your character. Of course, take all the time you need. Except, the world is going to end, so don't take too long, though. The choice is yours to make, and you should do what feels right. I shouldn't do comedy, because then I can't keep up fast enough. I just ask that you keep this to yourselves. I'm afraid the future is very, sensitive. Light nerds. Lux, like for light, yeah. Yeah, it's basically light. We're collecting light.
Player character, what's holding you back from joining the Dandelions? I get to see Ephraim again.
Ephraim is my friend and he's important to me, but so is everyone else, and I can't just abandon them.
I understand.
Can I share a story? Gah. When I became a Keyblade wielder, I was so excited I even made my own party, but no one wanted to join it. Finally, after what seemed like ages, Ephraim are dead. For a long time, it was just the two of us. Fun fact, I think people just kind of throw invites out, or did in this, and I think I just joined the first guild that someone invited me to and just never left. I think I talked to them like once, because it's like a messaging thing, but... but as Tim. But as Tim. Lily never comes up again anyway. Yeah, kind of. It's more of just an in-game thing that they have a story-related thing for. Well, no. Every Kingdom Hearts game is a continuance of a main story, just like some mechanics don't come back. Like Lux. And this is also like way in the previous. There may be spoilers. But as Tim passed, others joined us, and we spent all our time gathering as much Lux as possible. With our busy schedule, Ephraim and I spoke less and less until one day he turned to me and said, "Skull, you'll be all right on your own now," and then he left. I continued to collect Lux with my party members, but I guess people started to lose interest. One by one they left until one day it was just me again. You know what? Ephraim was right. I was fine on my own, and I probably shouldn't have said all those bad things to everyone. I never forgot about him, though. And I know he never forgot about me either, because he led me to you. This voice is really hard to do fast. You helped me see so much. Thanks, player character. Now I just have to thank Ephraim. The only way to do that is to join the Dandelions. God. Thanks for everything. God. Little baby. Okay, get a little break. Luke's sword. What if he is made of pure light? The cartoon sounds.
They're headed straight this way.
Yeah, people stopping playing the character. Wait, playing the character?
Take care,
playing the
him.
game.
Water! It's wet.
Yes.
Ira? Is something wrong?
I know Gula's here.
The opposite?
What?
Yeah, exactly. Luke's sword.
Tell me where he is.
I always pronounce. I would pronounce it Luxord because it
What are
makes
you
a lot of
going to
sense, but
do?
they pronounce it Luxord.
None of your concern.
Don't.
Yeah. Some Final Fantasies are very, 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 very vaguely related, or the slash numbers are directly.
Alright.
But yeah, Kingdom Hearts is all related. Stuff in this, which is the beginning of the timeline, is still not resolved.
do
Yeah,
it!
you have to play everything, including the mobile game that doesn't exist anymore. That's true, yeah. Type 0 was really fun. I love Type 0. I platinumed it back in
Ira
the
was
day.
here. He wanted me to give you
Luxord, I know. Luxord.
I knew it.
Because it's Lux.
It's finally
Like
come to
this, but also Luck.
Come to what?
It makes so much sense, but it's been pronounced
Everyone wants
Luxord.
to know about the lost page.
Apparently it makes sense in Japanese, too.
The lost page?
Yeah. It's a page the master gave me.
And it's lost.
It doesn't exist in any of our books. It contains a passage about an
Dulce
inevitable
versus
betrayal.
13 is, it seems like, going to be Virum
It
Rex.
talks about the one who bears the sigil.
The sigil?
That's it. So, I don't know what to make of it, to be honest.
I just think of the recusant.
My role is to find out who it is.
Now I'm lost like
Expect
this
me to
page.
decide in what to confront
Yeah. Welcome back, Ian. That's how it's going to go. I don't even know how to summarize.
Why are you telling me this, Gula? I have enough to think about keeping with
Do you know what it
the master's
means?
teachings and my role.
Always walking the straight and narrow. I'm a fool for basing my actions on what is written on that lost page.
Which one of them has a sigil?
Everything in the passage is ambiguous at best.
Because, wait,
That's why.
He was, sorry, going back, was he talking about the one with the sigil being like in the future, or the traitor was the one with the sigil?
I need to find out.
But how?
By asking the master.
But he's not here anymore.
He's
Going
deseparated.
to summon Kingdom Hearts.
What?
He's gonna summon Kingdom
Then he'll
Hearts?
have no choice but to come back.
Summoning Kingdom Hearts is forbidden!
That's exactly why.
I love that
The
this is a
only way to
thing.
get him back is to break the rules. If things don't change, the entire world is doomed. But
Yeah, as long as, yeah,
in order to
I think
go
so.
through with it,
I'm gonna trust
I'll
you.
need Lux. I don't have nearly enough.
I need so much Lux.
You always do the right
Fair.
thing.
He said it, yeah.
Help me with this.
Kingdom Hearts.
I'm sorry. I know you want the Master to return,
I only know her.
but you don't know how summoning Kingdom Hearts will
I
affect
said
the rest
that.
of the world. The Master, he forbid it for a reason.
Would you be Luciu?
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Yeah, that makes sense. They have been forgetting Luciu is one of them. Because he hasn't been around.
May your heart be your guiding key.
I've literally always said that. Ooh. Luxord? Oh, okay. Luxord? Well, that makes sense.
Why did you tell Ira?
A few days later.
It had to be you, because you were the only one who knew where we were hiding.
Fortune
Didn't you think
Facebook.
for a second that your actions could be making things worse than they already are?
And why should that even bother you? Not only do you have your union, but you've also gathered the finest Keyblade wielders from other unions, and you're training them in a secret location, aren't you?
Yes, because that is my role!
I had no idea.
I like that. I don't. Were they not
I
allowed to tell their
apologize.
roles to each other?
Overstepped.
No. I shouldn't have snapped at you either.
Mm. It's my job, yeah.
What did Ira want?
Yeah.
I don't know
I
exactly.
can't remember if they were specifically told not to
He
tell.
just asked me to give up.
That's
Ira.
because it's my role.
His eyes. They were scary. I was worried he'd do something awful. I knew I couldn't tell him where Gula was. Then he turned around and walked away.
I see. And Gula? How is he doing?
I don't know. He's gone.
What is it? We just don't know. Gula's gone away.
Gula's on a mission to
Oh,
collect
start it
Lux.
over.
Ah,
He wants to summon the Kingdom
explains why
Hearts.
Aced and Ira are as well.
What is?
They're trying to maintain the balance,
Oh yeah, I guess so.
but that isn't
Yeah,
the
very in
balance we were
character.
expected to keep.
Gates must be
If
kept, girls
everyone's
must
collecting
boss,
light
and gas is lit.
solely for themselves, Keyblade wielders will soon turn against one another, which will lead to the Keyblade War.
And what's written in the book, all of it will happen.
Light will expire.
And I will perspire.
Envy, what are you going to do?
I'll gather Lux too. No matter what, the balance must be kept. Ava, you do the same. We must delay the inevitable.
Right.
Look at that little fountain. Look at that little fountain. I love delaying the inevitable. Don't we all? Is that where her eye would be? Oh, I love when we get the side by side.
Today you're here to continue with your training for our mission. This session may seem like it's familiar to you, but in a world that is different.
I like they
one made of
did
dreams.
remake their outfits, kind of. Some of them.
You are our hope. A war will soon wage.
Hi.
Those who strive
inevitable.
to protect the light will turn their weapons on their allies for the sake of loyalty to their own unions. To be honest, I don't know how far I can guide
It's not
all of you.
remotely evitable.
What you must remember is that anyone can lose themselves to the darkness.
Does that guy have a
However,
Riku shirt?
There will be no winners. Everything will be lost. Except all of you who are the seeds of hope.
They don't know about Keyblade
When
armor,
the
I
time
guess.
comes,
They're just wearing
and
shorts.
there is war.
They're just
mustn't
wearing
fight,
shorts.
But instead, you must fly away from here to the world outside.
No hacking armor, only
This
regular.
training is to help you fulfill this crucial task. The future
And Uggs.
is in all your hands, as is the world's light. May your hearts be your
Heavy
guidance.
rolls only. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Kingdom Hearts. Key. Final episode. That's us. That's true. Actually, yes. Famously, the best way, yeah, is just, well, it's a thick coat. But yeah, it's a coat. One second. Da-da, Are you trying to sell me a coat? I will be putting it on next week. Next Friday, I'll be wearing that coat that protects against darkness. So, yeah. Keyblade armor that also protects against darkness and space and the vacuum of space. The Badlands, no. I am curious about that. Also, there's so many Keyblades. I think you see them here. The Keyblades you see in Birth by Sleep that are here, some of them you don't really see anywhere else, and they're really cool. They're not even in Union Cross, which is weird. You watching it? Yes. Yes, I am. We're almost, we're a third of the way done. We're like almost 3 hours of stream. Well, it might go a little late. I got to do it today, though. Oh, didn't read that. Hold on. What did that say? I thought the world's end would be a horrible sight. Oh. Just a little late. A few days ago. I just need to not pop out so often.
Not again.
I should have started last week a little bit.
Don't get involved. I know it's frustrating, but you can't fix everything.
God.
When since I have a bone to pick, I hope things don't get any worse. Play your character.
Yeah, I don't know. All the worlds that persist beyond this have hearts of light of their own, except the Badlands. I don't think the Badlands does have a heart that is allowed to continue existing. This rumor should... Badlands itself is very important. Yeah, because we do know that hearts have worlds. Hearts have worlds. Worlds have hearts. I don't know. I don't know. No, I haven't actually.
Wait, we're on the same side.
Yeah. Are we? Then why don't you steal our lucks? What are you talking about? We're just trying to protect the light. I get good money as your union is falling into darkness, traitors. What did you say? How can you prove you're not the traitor?
Hold on, we're on the same side. Why are you fighting?
Mind your own business. Stop it.
Let's go.
Scrub the stream. Who are you supposed to be? What union do you belong with? It doesn't matter. Our only enemy is darkness. Our keyblades aren't meant to harm one another. Anyone who tries to steal the light is no different than a monster of darkness. Huh? What? Oh shit. The war's already begun. That's right. Who said that? That's right. We can only place trust in our own unions. We cannot tell who has fallen into darkness with a mere glance. Why do you fight over Lux? Light is not proof of strength. Victory is proof of strength. And a strong union is proof of justice. What? What? Do you disagree? Aren't you one of Ava's chosen wielders? One of the dandelions? You of all people should be able to see that she's using her special union to demonstrate her power. Huh? I don't belong to the dandelions. Which union do you belong to? Yours, actually. I belong to his. Stand ready. Dead. And some Hellboat. Oh god, there's a lot happening. Might be related to the black box. They do show up there. Hearts having worlds. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts does spawn there, that's right. We've seen it. We've seen it there twice, actually. Kingdom Hearts, you're right. Dun, dun. I've not seen most of the third. Labyrinth at the end. Yeah, the labyrinth is an ancient something. You can't just the wars have begun. Oh, okay. You're not worthy of the Keyblade. That's enough, a set. Oh, that's enough, a set. Uh-oh. I gave them close enough voices. Uh-oh. Era. You bring harm to the Keyblade, to a Keyblade where you call yourself a master? It's my first day. It was merely a test. Was it? Your hostility is why I'm here. The war is coming. Invigula, Ava, and even you, Era. The unions are all scrambling to gather more Lux than any other. Look around you. The strife has already begun, and you four have done nothing but fuel the flame. And you elect to resolve this with brute force? Ultimately, the strong determine the world's future. While others gather Lux, I will recruit a legion. Backed by a powerful organization, a single leader can maintain the world's balance. The 4 of you will be banished, and I will lead the unions in your stead. You're a fool to think you have that kind of power, I said. You overestimate yourself. Then let's settle this on the battlefield. You should estimate me properly. Unihorny. It's you. It's you. Master Era. Who's talking? Battlefield? What? What fate intended. So Master Era was telling the truth? Oh, that's Scold. Oops. Yes, the war is irreversible. Inevitable. But she said there would be no winners. Why fight? To make certain there are no winners. Well, I guess that's fair. Prepare yourselves. You missed. There are no winners, only no winners. I have a secret. It's time! It's time! Her. If you guys have seen the trailer for KH4, you might recognize her. She's from here. And she's very important. The true Kingdom Hearts has begun. This is my favorite spot and that nobody knows about. It belongs to me, Strelitzia. Do you guys... These P. Should I give her a different voice or just do a normal soft voice? I'm not going to do anything extreme at this point. She's not here for a long time, but she's here for a good time, story-wise. A nice voice because she's nice. Okay. I know hear her. No. I will die if I do that. These P. So I'm going to... I think we'll just do mostly normal voices. I need to chill a little bit so I can survive the day and also later. These P. These past 2 years, I fought darkness to protect the light. I made friends, but I also had to say goodbye. I saw new party members come and go. Only a few of my friends from the beginning are still around. You can. As long as you're hearing me do it in your mind. A lot has changed over time, but there's always been one constant in my life. You. I do. Huh? I first saw you at the Fountain Square. You were waiting for someone, but they never came. I've been watching. When I returned from my mission that day, you were still there, waiting. Tirothy. So I watched you from the top of a building. You looked so disappointed. I saw your eyes well up when you hugged Tirothy. Somehow, she had binoculars out for that. Also, fun note, her little hair clips, if you want to think about it, is an 11, X1, or a 9. I think it's 11, though, for lore's sake that we'll get to later. Since that day, I began to see you everywhere. It was strange because we must have crossed paths so many times before. Feeling like titties. Wait, you haven't? I'm actually surprised you haven't. It's a thing I see talked about a bit. I didn't really notice you until that day. It is small, yeah. Like I said, she's really nice. She is just watching. It's all happenstance. She's nervous, and also she didn't want to jump down those stairs. I wanted to say hi, but I could never muster up the courage. That's true. Yeah, but in Kingdom Hearts, if it looks like Roman numerals, it probably is. While everyone else was going about their days without question, you began to doubt your mission, your purpose. Well, I don't know how you know that. You saw there was something more, something you weren't being told. Yeah, she's not like following. You don't know me, but I feel like I know you. I hope that one day we can be friends. There's so much I'd like to tell you. Well, it's like, who's that? Oh, so let's see. Master Ava. Oh, I gave them almost a similar voice. Uh-oh. I need to ask you a favor. It's something only you, a dandelion, can help me with. Me? Are you sure? Book. I need you to listen carefully. It won't be long before this world has been unconnected. Yeah, the way that she is, I don't know. It's like in between to me. Me, a union leader?
What a great honor!
Yes. But it's also a great responsibility.
I fear the Master Ava.
Me too. She said about the world. Could that be true?
It's a scary thought, isn't it?
Only the dandelions will survive. That means everyone else would disappear. They'll fucking die, dude.
I suppose you're right. But your friends are all dandelions. Why are you so worried?
They are, but what about everyone else?
I know you care, but what do you think would happen if you told everyone the truth? The world is nearing its end and the foretellers would disappear. No one would believe you.
No, they wouldn't.
Whoa! What is it?
He's not a dandelion.
Who? Oh, that Keyblade wheel you're always watching?
I have to tell him. How will I find him? You found him every day so far. Someone who watched me from a rooftop. She's sad and lonely. If she was actively sneaking around. Yeah, she just, like, it is, like, actually she happens to be in the area. I mean, going on the rooftop is different, but I already am. It's so dark out. She got a little crush because we're so cute, depending on how we look. What can I do?
Hello, are you okay?
Pizza time.
Spokes, welcome in.
Well, I thought...
I'm going to wake up early and wait for him at the Fountain Square.
But Master Ava told you not to say a word to anyone.
I'm going to recruit him to the dandelions. I won't say a word about anything else. Good night.
I'm not sure I like this.
Yeah, she likes our crown. Is this? I forget. Oh. Who? What's going on? Come, Kingdom Hearts. Is that the heart of all worlds? Should I be worried? It was pretty rough. Oh, who's talking?
Thanks for being here, Scold.
You don't need to thank me. I just can't believe how bad things have gotten. Everywhere I go, people are arguing with each other.
I know.
Even the masters. Well, we all saw what happened.
They used to work together, but now, I don't know how or why, but things seem to have changed.
Then I suppose there really is no escaping the war. The war. Did you?
Oh.
You're awake. What a relief. Did you find Ephemer? Not yet, but I don't know I know we somewhere carrying out Master Ava or something. As for me, I'm trying to convince people not to take part in the battle to come. But most of them don't even believe that a war is coming. What's more, Master Ava's absence is causing the dandelions to lose their focus. Where is she? Who is she? We're so sparkly. I think it is the crown that makes you sparkle. Oh, no, this is the thing on.
No one's seen her lately, but maybe Master Gula knows something. The two are close.
Let's go talk to him.
No, you need to rest.
Oh, gotcha. I don't have time. You're right. 13. What the? Why is brain stupid?
What?
It's all right, Chirithy. Pat, guh.
If you say so.
Who's the Daniels of them lines? We'll find out. We haven't met them yet. Is this the way?
It should be. I heard Master Gula is seen around here more than the tower.
Just as flower language has many meanings, including success, freedom. Wait, what? Flower language? Oh yeah, I remember that. So it is Simba. Cheer yeah. Lion Pete. There you go. Is the dandiest lion.
This is it, but I don't know if he's here.
Let's find out. This room is fine. Nothing bad happens in there.
Sorry, I need to go. What?
Nothing bad ever happens in the room that they're going into. This is just a regular place. It's awfully quiet. Nothing bad happens here. It's just quiet. Looking for someone.
Master Gula!
A wielder who's not out collecting Lux? That must make you a dandelion. Yes, that's right. Are you looking for Ava? We are. Why? Work happened here. Wait. Oh, work happened again. To ask her if she can do something so we can avoid this boar. Maybe she has the power to do that. Or do you plan on asking her what's going on? Knowing won't change anything. There's nothing you can do. But I can't just sit back and wait for the end to come. I need to warn people what's coming. And that's my role as a dandelion. I can see why she chose you. You're just like her. Always doing the right thing. But doing the right thing can't save the world. Only the Master has that kind of power. The Master? Chirithy must have told you about him. The 5 of us foretellers were disciples of the Master of Masters. If anyone has a shot at changing anything, it's him. They just straight up just don't list... No. They don't list Luciu. They said he's a foreteller, I think, earlier. Discontinue. Lay down, bud. Lay down. Where can we find him? I knew you'd ask. But I don't know. He just disappeared one day. Me and Ava searched for him, but he vanished without a trace. There's only one person who might know where he is. Luciu.
Master Luciu?
You know who that is? Sorry, you know who that is?
The Master's sixth disciple. After the Master disappeared, so did Master Luciu.
So you don't know where Master Luciu is either? I knew that was coming too. You really are just like Ava. Then Master Ava is looking for Luciu? Yeah. In order to find the Master. Look for Luciu. Bear? Stop. There you are, Luciu. Oh, it's you. What voice do we give Luciu? He also, a few of them just kind of sound similar. They just sound like little guys. Oh, it's you. It's Luciu. Oh, it's you. Hi, bud. Are you gonna be a good boy? Nope, don't look at that. Loose shoe. Mushu? Master Mushu. Fair?
Yes! Yes!
No, bud. No, actually. Entrance through Ava. Alright, no, Bear. Bear? I'm gonna... Ow! I forgot to... Bear? I'm not playing, but you're still gonna do some bad. What have you been doing all this time? Watching. What? That's my role. What did the master ask you to do? Watch. Huh? He asked me to watch. Bear? Stop. What do you mean? Stop it. I wasn't given a copy of that book like the 5 of you. Instead, I need to make my way to the future as written in that book. I'll witness the end of the world and go on to the next. What? This is good enough, voice. You're searching for a way to avoid the war, right? That's why you're looking for me, hoping I could lead you to the master. We'll just... Sorry, but I can't help you. He's going that way. This world is meant to end. Luciu, what do you know? What do I know? What's written on the lost page. The page none of you have in your books. The page in which the master's intentions are inscribed. His intentions? Are you implying that he wanted this? This chaos? This war? My role is to carry that secret with me. And to do that, events need to play out just as they're written on that page. The master isn't interested in this world or what's to come. He's observing, doing what it takes for me to fulfill my role.
Chaos.
Cusco's page. Tell me, what's written on that page? Luciu, are you responsible for all this? Are you the traitor? Never heard of him. Chaos. Good news!
I saw him over there.
Thanks.
Hey, wait for me. A union leader? Really?
Dun, dun,
So what's your way?
dun, 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 dun. Imbalance observed. Strength misplaced, the future fills with sorrow. Words of truth misunderstood as they explore the secret of tomorrow. What? What's that from? The lost page. Who could this be pointing to? Dun. Luciu's name is the only foretelling name with an X. Ah, yeah, the recusant sigil. Yeah. Luxu. Kios. No. You asked for the truth, so here it is. Now that you know who the traitor is, can you accept it? That can't be true. And follow your fate and fight. If there's another solution, it'll become apparent after the war is over. Has it occurred to you that maybe the master wasn't concerned about it, but now we, his disciples, would let our hearts guide us? Are you saying his interest was in us all along? That's ridiculous. Luciu, you're interpreting the master's words in your own way. This cannot be what he wanted. I don't know. Why are you telling us this? The traitor is the catalyst for the events that lead to the world's end. What? I thought I knew who it was. I couldn't stop him. And who knows? I could have been wrong. Words of truth misunderstood as they explore the secret of tomorrow. What could it mean? There's more. But yeah, I don't remember. I feel that too. The single strike tolls the bell that herald the end, bringing war upon us as fate did something. Imagine reading. It's hard.
Are you allowed to tell us about such significant passages from the book?
Bear, stop. I can't read. Does it even matter? Knowing that I told you won't change anything. Stop it, bud. Stop. There it is. The bells. They're tolling. You should head back. Union leaders will probably call for an assembly. I'm gonna join the other dandelions. Won't you come with me? Exactly. I understand. Good. But please, don't take part in the war. I want you to come with us to the world. Ephemera would want that too. To the world beyond. Think about it. Thanks. I'll see you soon. Go.
Are you sure?
Go.
Okay, let's go home.
Hey, it's that door. Yep. Tirthy.
What is it?
What happens to you if I disappear? You disappear too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What do you think I should do?
I don't want you to fight. I know the foretellers didn't intend for us to be friends, and it might be against the rules, but here we are. And as your friend, I don't want you to disappear.
Yeah. Thank you. Sometimes you gotta not disappear just for your friends. Taking all of what? Taking all the fun, talking about fun? Oh, we're here.
Are you gonna become a dandelion and fly away? Stop it! The dandelions aren't running away. Right. They're keeping light alive by passing it down to future wielders. It sounds noble, but they aren't really leaving their friends behind.
Or are they really leaving their friends behind? So that is an interesting point, that the dandelions are leaving and passing on their powers, their wielding powers. So descendants of dandelions is the thing for things. Whoop. Who are you?
Before I get to that, did you know that with the bangle of yours, you've not only been collecting dark energy, but using it for your own needs?
What?
I'm you, but cooler. That bangle gave you strength. Did you ever wonder where that was coming from? I don't believe you. Don't look so worried. Our master wanted this, don't you know? You're wrong. That bangle was meant to collect dark energy so it could be transformed into light. Then why am I here? Why do I exist? The master knew all along what would happen.
He keeps dancing.
Now to answer your question from before. I was born from your darkness. I belong to you.
Huh?
That's not true. Why would I lie about this? I suppose that unlike Tirthy there, I'm not always by your side and I act my own will. What are you doing? Since you're not participating in the war, I'll show you a dream you'll never forget.
What?
No! If you belong to him, why are you doing this? Unlike you, spirits, we nightmares exist to plant bad dreams. That's how we sever our bond and freedom. Spirits and nightmares.
Dance if we want to leave your friends behind. Bangle scene was coming. Yeah, I pointed that out as well. Oh, I guess going back to that, yeah. So a second Cherokee gave us the bangle while another one came down. I was like, wait, what? They're no friends of his. The Streletsias. Oh.
Fucking shit, dude! You've gotten stronger. I'm impressed. But that was just a warm-up.
I love that it's a big nightmare cat. Man, seeing this, I kind of want to play again.
Too easy. Our bond has been severed. Will you disappear? For now. I'll see you in another dream. Another dream? See you nerds later!
Hey, it's that room nothing happens in ever. He has to be here. This is the only place we haven't checked. Happy Weed Minute. Oh shit, it is. Nothing bad ever happens in this room.
Your eyes were playing tricks on me.
Oh. Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me.
Hello?
Is anyone here? Yeah, what a lovely room.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello? I guess I was wrong.
Well, it was worth a shot. I'll head back to the Fountain Square.
Okay, I'll keep searching.
Let's get going then. What? I love that that was a meme though for a minute. I hate it, but I love it. Look at that 11 in her hair. Someone took her book.
Why?
Just important to know, someone took her book. Don't say that, Ian. Have a good safe drive.
So let's
Oh, no, that's so cute. I'm sorry, this is all my fault.
Don't apologize, it's okay.
I think I read those backwards. I wish. Kingdom Hearts, everything's fine and it's not sad. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw people doing that, but I forget where else I saw it. But like, it was... Oh, not Meow being invisible, kind of. I had courage. Actual death. A few days later. Fuck, dude. So, like... Oh, shit. It's sad that she died, but it's just, like, the Cherokee fading out. There's so many of them, but I'm just like, he's just a little guy. I couldn't hear anything. I didn't know what was about to happen. What was about to unfold in front of us. You guys should they didn't upgrade their keyblades. The intensity of the air was overwhelming. Images and sounds were burned in my brain. You guys, there was no time for me to stop and think about why we're fighting. I see Goofy Pants. My enemies are no longer monsters, but each other. Our friends. But no matter how hopeless the situation, people will cling to the last shred of hope, the last piece of their dream, until the very end. Look at all those. See, you see all those hearts floating around? Those are people being dead. It's not over. Not yet. Yeah, children committing war crimes. Oh shit. You. Keyblade armor. I deem you unworthy. What you lack in potential, I see you make up for in courage. I could use someone like you in my union. But yeah, so we're still not, you know, we're still not too far into everything. Strelitzia fucking died. And it's really important to know that for a lot of reasons that we'll get to later in this, but also KH4 trailer shows her. And for reasons, we'll get to that later. Anyway, how unexpected. You've proved me wrong. You are indeed worthy. Well, that also means you pose a threat. That is why you must disappear. Era. This ends now. You are indie. I think we're past union recruitment. I can still fight. I like that we're switching up keyblades here. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. I'll make this quick. Is that missing ache? I can't remember. 2 slot. Use that supernova, baby. Also, your pets help you in battle. You can see the Isuna up there. And like combo plus or something, I think, happened. So they got a little Pomeranian. Combo 3, that's what it is. I'm impressed. Era, you did well with this one. Yes. You must make it through this. Paid gacha mechanic, yeah. Oh, Gula time. There's upgraded Fenrir. Hey, it's you. Look at those pipes, baby. You don't look so good. Are you okay? Also has a Cloudy Wolf as the chain, I think. All right, here we go. You're on the battlefield. You gotta fight. Okay, here we go. Oh, he reflects the green moves. I hate when they did that. That's why the Keyblade. You're a lot tougher than I thought. Lucky for you, I'm not in the mood for a real fight. Maybe I'll see you around. Bye! I like that we fought a couple masters and like, oh, good job, but like Asad's like, fuck you. No, don't go! Oh, Ira's back. This fight will... Wait, what did that say? This fight will not take... That was so fast. This fight will not take place if you chose Unicrons. The player does not fight their own union leader. Oh, okay. So it's you. Hey, it's Diamond Dust upgraded. I'll be merciful. The Kingdom Hearts 3 ones. Who's that? You've grown. It's a shame. You have so much potential. I've been waiting for this moment, Era. You. I will rebuild this world as a new leader and master. This is all you're doing. You destroyed the balance. Yeah. I'll be merciful. It's you. I've been looking for you. Master Ava, why are you here? I thought you were guiding the wielders away. Huh? Ready your blade. Master Ava! I won't ask twice. Please work. Thank you, Sydney. Get her dark hair, Cinderella. I like that he has thematic, like he's using Disney princesses and also Sleeping Thora down there. Our newest Disney princess. I guess they're Station of Awakening images. Very thematic, I like it. At 2 Ava. Why? Some things aren't for you to know. Listen to me. You must join the Dandelions and go far, far away from here. Thank you. Master Ava. Yeah, there's a lot going on, but like the gist is Master of Masters was like, hey, my union leaders, go here, you all have roles, take your books and go do what you need to do. And so they're all gathering Lux to do things, and each of them kind of has their own role to do things. So basically I feel like Ava's the most important, where she's like recruiting people as Dandelions to like send them away so they can survive the Keyblade War, because fucking everyone's dying here. So what's happening is the traitor happened. Well, not necessarily even the traitor happened. The union leaders the foretellers were afraid of a traitor, and so they're all kind of getting antsy and doing shit that they're like, oh, you're the traitor. And so Ased was like, well, I can't trust everyone, so like I'm just gonna be the true leader, whatever. And then so all the unions were like, no, our union has to gather the most Lux. We're gonna be the best. So everyone was fighting over it to become the better ones, and now basically the Keyblade War is happening and everyone's fucking dying. And that's where we are. That's my brief summary. And Strelitzia died also. And oh yeah, so the Dandelions they have their own little book of stuff. And so Strelitzia was one of them. Or Strelitzia was gonna be one of the new union leaders. That was her book that Ava gave her. She went to that like empty room and got fucking murdered, and whoever was there took her book. So someone is what that's implying, and what we're gonna see is that one of the new union leaders that Ava's setting up is not correct, because Strelitzia is supposed to be one of them, but she was killed and her book taken. That's for later. Also, oh my god. We're almost halfway. Thank you.
You did great. You can rest now, okay?
Is Tirthy crying on us? Is it my time? The zoom in. Scald. Play your character. I forgot what voice that gave me. Gah. You broke your promise, you stupid. Sorry about that. You're late. I know, but I'm here now.
Let's go.
What was that? Was that an audio file left in there? It's good. A little break for me. Or any other scenes. Or any Kingdom Hearts game. This looks familiar. Good old Lushu watching. Yeah, maybe. We did it. Kingdom Hearts. Key.
Keyblade.
Oh, I missed whatever that said. Oops. Unchained Zero. So I need to go to the bathroom. I might have to rethink doing this whole thing today. We are a little over a third. Well, no, we're almost halfway. I'll be right back and we'll figure out our lives, I guess. Why is Bear such a good boy? It's hard to say. Hold on.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Alright, I don't want to go in the basement though.
I'm just agreeing with you.
I thought you said it was hard.
So ignore my dim bass.
Dim bias.
God. You need to put your dim bass down the DN. God.
Alright.
The dim. That's my favorite word of the night.
Portia's popping off.
Portia, I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
Okay.
Something's real.
Well, bye. Whew. Oh, it did not play. We're actually borrowing this from him, so thank you very much for letting us play your game.
Hello?
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my god, nothing happened yet.
No, I know. No, it became VR. It always does become VR. All right, so.
No, it
didn't. It just became VR. I think it's hard to say. We're gonna be like just a little bit longer than a normal stream but we're gonna be at a weird point where like I feel like oh, there go the googly eyes. I think we do just need to do it. Anyway, let's get back to it. Unchained Zero. There's Maleficent. Here you go. It seems to have actually worked. Wait, were these the Japanese versions? But now, where did they run off to? Because the text is... Well, no matter. Sora and the buffoons can't follow us here. There's nothing they can do to stand in my way. Was this released when the time... Oh, yeah, maybe. We didn't get the English versions yet? The text is higher quality. You can see it's over the top of something. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. You have now just watched the most important moments of Kingdom Hearts Key and Kingdom Hearts back cover. All the rest is gonna be me. The story continues in Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key and Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. But if this is your first time playing through the Kingdom Hearts series, you now have a choice. Ooh, we could actually take this choice. I forgot about this. It's better to do it now, though. Oh, no, we've already done this. Never mind. Pause the video. Okay, we did the... Oh, Kingdom Hearts 3 and Even Melody Memory return here. So there is this sort of like, it could work. Like, you would be fine, but the way that certain things are introduced, I think it's more fun knowing, especially like when I'm hovering over here, knowing things about characters before Kingdom Hearts 3. So I think it's better to do it now. Keep watching until 320 until you see all the scenes were released prior to Kingdom Hearts. Oh, we could do that one. 326. Oh yeah, that's where things get wild. Okay, we'll at least go there and then figure it out. I don't know. I don't know if I want to start. Well, we might. I don't know. We'll see. Because I don't want to start next week with watching. And then get into things. Watch until then, then play that in KH2, remind mom, and then do the video. Oh no, because that'd be after. Okay, yeah, so we could. We'll get to that point and then we'll decide where we are. Because yeah, maybe we do go that far and then we watch the rest after everything else. Maybe that is the best way to do it. I like doing it all now. But I think this is the intended way. But there's a lot. There's so much good stuff after, but I guess we can get to it. So that will be 326. So that'll be to here. So we have like another... it'd be like another hour or two, depending on how fast I get through it. It's like another hour and something. I guess we'll get there and then make a decision. Anyway. I'm thinking maybe we will do this one. Because we could just watch it all now, which is not an option he gave us. Oh, there we go. Then play the rest of the series with deeper understanding and appreciation. Yeah? I do like that idea. Again, this. The secret must stay between the 5 of you. When all this is said and done, you must come to the fated land. So I guess kind of what it is doing the rest of the video will be really fun. Like, it will be cool going into 3 knowing everything, but maybe we do pause at that point just for time's sake, my voice sake, and because it's one of the, like, the way that Damo is saying is probably best to experience things. We'll see. Yeah, the reports are cool. The reports are good. No, yeah. Well, you'll miss the end of this at least. But yeah, maybe we'll... do you guys think... Do we want to have a casual vote about it right now? Or do we want to make a vote when we get there? Because we could put up a poll while I'm continuing to see if we stop at the... If we stop at the intended time today, and then just do something else for the rest of the stream, or if we just watch the whole rest of the thing. Because we are like... We're a little past halfway through stream. So, like, we'll still have a lot of time after, so we could finish it. Bloody play. Listen. Now would be a good time to stop. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna stop now. I'm gonna go till here at least, where it's the other intended way. And then maybe we'll finish or go there. No, sorry, I got you.
Pizza time.
Anyway. You'll be joined by 4 others. Huh? You think so? And second to arrive? Wait, do you think so? What do we learn? Oh, I guess we meet the new union leaders. It's just an odd place. I think I'm gonna go there because it's about halfway too. We'll do it. Let's go. Well, this is disappointed. I, on the other hand, had a feeling you might be here. Of course not. We came here once, right after the Keyblade War, right? I just never thought I'd see you again. This whole thing is a big secret. We weren't supposed to tell anybody. I suppose you're right. I wonder who the others are. I don't know. I'll have to refigure out voices. I wasn't sure I believed Master Ava when she said the others would come, but now that you're here, look, someone's coming. Welcome, you're number 3. I'm Scold. Nice to meet you. Thanks, you too. So Master Ava talked to you too, huh? She said I could come here when everything was over, and then I was one of the 5. I need to see your face. I got the same speech. I'm Ephemer, by the way. Ephemer, by the way. There we go. Oh, it is our little buddy. Yes. Literally Ventus. I forgot he's the next. I'm Ventus. Hi. Call me Ven. You son of a bitch. You two know each other, huh? Huh? Must be nice. I've always been on my own. I was pretty much on my own, too. I wonder why I was chosen for this. I'm not especially good at anything. I've never been at the top of my rankings. I'm sure Master Ava has her reasons. You think so? I don't know her all that much. I've barely spoken with her. She's easy to talk to, that's for sure. You say that about everyone. Not true. Dentist? I sure wish I had friends. I wish I had friends someday. I missed what he said. You do, right here. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. I'm gonna get their all friends, cool. Is this who I think it is? Oh, god damn it, it is. We need to give him a cool guy voice. Thank you, Sydney, I forgot. You must be number 4. Got him. The name's Brain. Pleasure. Thought I'd be the last to arrive. I guess I'm not so lazy after all. I guess not. So you the leader? Brain!
Don't forget me.
Have some noms of good noms. I think we should wait until we're all here. You got it. Hey, about the rules. I think they're set in you think they're set in stone or more like guidelines? Their rules, of course, are set in stone. I get it. You're the serious one, like Master Ava. You're not the first person to say that. I thought you seemed familiar. Master Ava's so amazing. What does that mean? He's got a crush on Ava. But seriously, how do we know we can trust her? She's forcing us to lie to everyone, so we're the only ones who are supposed to know the truth. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it either. But, all right, so one thing to keep in mind. So there's, I think, 4 or 5 here. Just one thing to remember. It's important. They planted the seed, but they didn't call it out yet. But just remember that Strelitzia was supposed to be the 5th. And this would be, you know, you'd be like, oh, she's the missing one. But one thing to remember is someone took her book that these new union leaders were given. Just kind of a fun little thing. Every second is gonna getting in there with a sack of bricks. Oh. Bonk. Oh, so I think I decided what I want to do. Once we get there, I'll explain. I thought you might say that, but I wonder if you feel the same if you were there to witness the end. Rules are rules. I don't want anyone else to have to carry the burden of the past. Got it. I trust you'll guide us down the right path. Same here. Just one more. I forget what voice I even gave Ephemer. Ephemer. How much longer are they gonna be? Not much longer, I hope. Sessa, welcome in. It's always be your number 1. I'm gonna take a look around. I'll join you. Yep. Look. Oh. Someone's coming.
Come.
Hoping to keep you waiting. Well, you did. How do you plan on making it up to us, number 5? Number 5? I must be the last one. Don't worry about it. I'm Ephemer. Scold. I'm Ventus. Call me Ven. Name's Brain. Oh shit, that's right. Bricks, 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 bricks. You guys might recognize this hair. What does he sound like? Fall! Everyone's voices are gonna blend together. We'll just make him sound maybe like this, I don't know. I apologize for making you wait. We'll do that. I was searching for something, and time got away from me. My name is Laurium. It's nice to meet all of you. Unfortunate. So, going back for a second, if you guys didn't recognize his hair already, just look at the letters in Laurium and add an X to it, and you'll know who he is. So, okay, fun thing about the rest of the Kingdom Hearts series, if you've played it so far, which we have together. Again, this game takes place in the furthest past possible. Well, I mean, Key and this, like, this whole video. So this is, if you can tell with the X, this is Marluxia's somebody. This is who Marluxia was before he was a nobody. And this is Ventus, who we know is in Birth by Sleep, who is, it's also a kind of early game, but not as early as this. Brain, we haven't met. This is the first time we met Brain. Ephemer and Scold were in the earlier part of this video, but not in any previous games. There we go. Together, yeah. It's nice to meet you all. A baby? Yes. They did make him look even more baby in this, which I like. Like, he looks younger somehow. Stand ready. And there...
Ultimate power!
Ooh, the frame rate. You're just laughing? Rude. Oh, I am laughing? Yeah, now he looks 10. Where am I?
Are you okay?
Was it all a dream?
You've been having that dream a lot since that day.
That was definitely changed text. The day Master Alva invited you
to join the Dandelions, and you talked to Skull to the Fat Square off to join them? You look like you were having a nightmare.
I wonder if that was just a weird translation and he fixed it? Because this looks correct. That one was wrong. Or overdone, so I don't know. I'm gonna go completely bananas when it's time to talk about this game on the podcast in 5 years. Yep.
Take it easy and get some rest.
I think I will. How long was I asleep?
No longer than usual.
Bro.
Good night.
Oh. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll do that in part 2. Nightmares. When we get back to this, we'll give people more wild voices when we come back to this after the rest of the series. I'm trying to take it easy because I need to make it through this long stream, but also for other reasons I can't say. Yeah.
It's hard seeing a player character like that, and I hate lying, but I know it's for the best.
It is, and it might be hard, but you're doing a great job.
Of course, we're best friends.
My best friend?
Water!
I can tell. Truly, don't you forget about your task.
I won't. Union Cross, right?
That's right. New adventures with friends is a great way to... And we can't stand to lose anyone now. The darkness in this world is not the same as we once faced in the other one. So again, these are the dandelions that Ava sent out. They're in a different world. That's something they've made clear both by these characters saying and what Ava was saying. So Ava sent the dandelions to a new world. What we see here is the same world we already know. Think about that. Why don't you?
Different how?
It feels more complex, like there's more to it than meets the eye. Almost like it has its own will. Don't worry, we'll look into it. In the meantime, you know what your job is. Fill player character in on everything, okay?
Will do.
What was that about? There's no need to worry anyone until we know for sure what it is. I know, I'm sorry. It concerns everyone. I get really bad feeling every time something happens in this world that didn't happen in the other one. This Union Cross business also feels off. Something's not right. But we were told to make it happen, and it's in the rules, right? I know, but may your heart be your guiding key. Thank you for doing that. Yeah. Union Cross. So this is the master's room. You guys want to fuck it up? Yeah, whatever. I want to make sure it's very clear that we're watching his video. Try not to touch anything. This book is mine now. Why not? It's ours now, isn't it? I suppose you're right. What now? We should decide on union leaders. About that, I don't know if we should be assigning people just yet. Huh. Interesting, but a wise choice. We should keep the 5 unions as they are for now. As for who goes where, we'll need to discuss it in length. To avoid repeating history. Exactly. I don't want people being loyal only to their unions. I can't keep his voice straight. Doesn't the rulebook say we need to assign new leaders? Yes. It doesn't state when. Oh god, I can't keep anyone's voice straight. Got it. No need to hurry then, because I'm trying not to make them too extreme. It's an important decision. We'll need to think long and hard. I agree. Van? Sure, if that's what everyone else wants to do. You can speak up if you don't agree. It's not that. I'm still not sure about leading my own union. At least if we all put a lot of thought into it, I'll feel more confident about this whole thing. Grow a backbone, will ya? You're not weak, Ven. You're kind. You really are. Then it's settled. I was gonna give Ephemera... Oh, and to avoid any confusion or chaos, let's not say a word about the foretellers to anyone just yet. Well, just regulars. That's wise. As planned, all the Keyblade wielders are undergoing the training again. It may be a good time to discuss the issue when that's over. All right. Okay. He is kind. Change of subject. Bros. You guys want some beer I got from my dad? I think I found our first task. Oh, wow. They're adorable. Spirits? Yep. What better way to celebrate our own promotion by granting everyone their own companion? Yeah! What do you think? What do you mean, companion? Someone that'll come along for the ride like Chirithy. Spirits don't have as many powers as Chirithy, but they can devour nightmares. Huh? Nightmares. So one thing that's kind of fun is we're setting Burning. They're setting this up as like they're in a new world but different. and they're the union leaders now, kind of stepping in for the foretellers from the previous world. And so like they're like kind of going through the steps. Like the Keyblade wielders are training. They're like, oh, we can start by making spirits and stuff. Welcome back. When they talk about shift pride, that's just guilt was a thing. I thought when you guilt a metal, you put more into it, basically.
It's hard seeing a player character like that, and I hate lying. But I know it's for the best.
It is. And it might be hard, but you're doing a great job.
Of course, we're best friends.
So they can forget about the past? That's right. If every wielder has one of these spirits, the tragedy will be forgotten in no time. Problem solved. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Yeah! Do we even know how? We can make one using an archetype, but what? I'll need materials. I'll stay here. You go get things started. You guys are going on a scavenger hunt. Brain staying here. Is it a long list? This might take a while. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Also, like, we haven't seen Brain's eyes, I don't think, yet. I'm sorry, but I'll have to pass. It helped me out with this. That I can do. Have a good one, Stress. Thank you for being here and good luck. And yeah, I think we'll stop at the 3. Stop here if you have not. Yeah, we'll stop at that point tonight, and then from there we'll figure out what we're doing, which I have an idea, but at least we have, yes, this is demonstration. We have a good night, Stress. Thank you for hanging out and for your Lauren. Your Lauren with Laurium. Anyway, we'll be back soon. Feet? Counting on you. Feet stream? No. Oh, maybe. I had a different idea. We'll vote about it when we get there.
Hi, Cherothy. Hi, Cherothy.
For content?
You're a player character, aren't you?
That's right.
That's right. This might sting a little. Uh-huh. No. What was that for?
Want to become famous? Huh?
What's that?
I have a present for you. Fun note, Feet is a real person. If that's what you're talking at. They're real and they show up sometimes in places. That's B. Eyes on B, our team leader, has had a story about people saying that Feet was a bot, and someone was like saying like, no, they're real, and then they showed up, like they actually showed up in chat, like talking. But another time B was talking about that, and I think we found out that someone banned Feet at some point because they thought they were bots, so they got unbanned. I gifted Feet a sub when they showed up, and we're like, hey, I'm about to... Hi, how's it going? Thanks for the gifted sub. I'm real, I promise. And they were going to go play something, but it's just funny because, like, when you see Feet in chat, they're a real person. Anyway.
A little thank you for all your hard work.
Bidoo, bidoo.
Da 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 da! That's your very own spirit.
Dun, dun.
Spirit.
Dun, 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 dun. Puppy. La, la, la.
Let's let her want to join you on your adventure. Play nice, okay?
Yeah, I made the best cat I could. I know this song. See what's going on in the Moogle shop.
You finally showed up. Take a look at this mess, Cooper.
We're gonna make his voice slightly different.
Water damage is serious business, Cooper. My regulars won't be happy if they have to close shop. Make it stop, Cooper.
Oh yeah, the shark heartless. Shark body. Is our lucky day or what? A new breed.
Focus, it looks formidable.
That means plenty of lucks for us all.
Nap time's over. Help us out, will you, Kupo? I like that he's dressed and talking as a Moogle.
Not so fast.
Right behind you.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Hey, wait for me.
What are you ready for, Cooper? That monster's responsible for this mess. Are you gonna let it get away with this, Cooper?
Is that a street shark? Yeah.
Woe is me, Cooper.
Thanks a million. That was close. These monsters are much stronger in the water. I'll bet it's what it's after too. Won't be an easy battle.
Here, get us new, Cooper. You're back. The water's gone. All because you got rid of the Heartless, Cooper.
Thanks.
Then I have to close up shop. It doesn't feel good helping us. Or doesn't it feel good? Doesn't it feel good? Look at my shop, Cooper. Do you like the new decor? Doesn't it feel like a brand new store? Tell your friends, Cooper.
Bye.
Wait, you forgot to buy something, Cooper.
This is strange, Kupo. Something about remodeling. I had to yawn. Where's the fire? Gah.
That's the Moogle we know and love.
This is our duty to collect money. It's like our duty to collect lux.
Money makes the world go round, Kupo. Got him.
Well, I should scoot. See ya.
Let me know if you hear about anything exciting.
That's all about teamwork in the end, isn't it?
Hooray for friends, Kupo!
They're right, you know. It's about teamwork and friends, because those friends, one day they will become your power.
Yeah. I love power.
I heard that people are just designed to shove all their sad memories deeper down in order to protect their hearts. If that's true, was it really necessary to overwrite the memories of all these people? Memories shouldn't be forgotten, even the sad ones. Maybe that's easy to say when they don't belong to me. But while they can be hidden deep inside, the wounds and scars remain. Forgetting doesn't mean it never happened. Your memory was overwritten with the rest of them.
Kinda.
Your sad memory's forgotten, but your heart still bears the scars.
Oof.
The time comes when you need to remember. I'll be right here by your side to help you.
Oh, little buddy. He's just a little guy.
There you are, excited for today's mission?
Oh, I remember this mission. I remember when this was new. Time for some fun.
Not so fast.
Work? I meant work.
Let's get this over with, quickly.
That's it.
You mean?
Yup, time for Operation Fun in the Sun. Ha ha.
Finally, let's get changed. Holy shit, how many flips was that? I like that she still has her jetpack on. Wait, I look away right then.
Let's go home.
Whoop. Oh, the Lux house.
Beach party, woohoo!
Yeah. Scars on your hearts? Yay, beach party!
The Keyblade holds the power of light, the power to drive away the darkness. Not everyone can wield the Keyblade. You were chosen because of the light in your heart, and now your Keyblade is brimming with that same light. Because of you, your friends are safe and sound.
Good.
You're doing good, kiddo. Oh, and I have a little something for you. Da 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 da!
Ice cream. Ice cream! This is the first recorded history of sea salt ice cream. In the timeline.
We make a great team, you and me.
Good.
What a relaxing day. I wish every day could be like this.
I need your help. The market warehouse. Now!
I wonder what's going on. Let's go find out.
Zoom.
Thanks for being here. Sorry that I couldn't explain things earlier. My friends cornered a new breed of Heartless in the warehouse. They've been in there for a while, and I started to get worried. Would you check in on them for me?
This one's quick. It's so dark in here, I didn't see it coming, Kupo.
Ah, we were so close.
Is it a Neo Shadow? I think is what it was.
Be careful. Ha ha.
Oh, it's those guys. Dun, dun, dun.
Play a character. Darkness has spread to a new world. I bet that's where it's going.
Also, what is that? Dark Gnaw? Dark Gnaw Keyblade fully leveled up is really cool. I was like, that we're just like in this like dark tunnel area. Enchanted Dominion and Castle of Drams. Jumped right in that hole.
You know, sometimes a little knocker could do the trick.
Although the music's stacked. I'm not gonna do the voices here, actually. The little shadows, they're really cute in this. Oh, Maleficent in the fireplace? Oh, yeah. Look at them close up. It's the same song stacked in different parts of it. And the Enchanted Dominion song. He got stoned. They stoned the Raven. Oh, I remember those stairs. I hated those stairs. Oh yeah, this one. The like Mistress Cat Heartless. Dragon Maleficent, of course, every time. Not the glass slipper. Maleficent's dead forever, surely. I mean, I know that she's sleeping, but like the way that she's wearing her crown. Also, I love that they're recreating that scene down there, and like the people in the background, their art style looks, I don't know, it's cool. It's its own game, and this is a compilation of most of the important scenes from it. So like everything that this looks like is just how the game itself looks. There's a couple times we've seen combat. But yeah, like I guess in those worlds, the story is kind of similar to when you go to them in Birth by Sleep as well. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, so this is, we're watching Union Cross and Back Cover, which Back Cover is kind of more over here, but this was, a mobile game for a while that I played every day. But yeah, this is the art style of the game itself. So it's going through like all the important like lore bits that are important to the overall Kingdom Hearts story, because like there's a lot it was a mobile gacha game, so they'd release like kind of chunks of missions, and like maybe at the end there'd be like a little bit of like a story bit, and then you'd have to wait, and like there's just a bunch of filler stuff to get you to play every day and stuff. And so what this video does, Damo's video, which Stress in here, so I'll do Damo is who, why can't I spell? That's whose video that we're watching this. Compiled kind of like the most important lore bits from all of this section of the Kingdom Hearts lore, which is like at the beginning of the timeline, to make it easier for people, because like, well, now you can't play Union Cross anymore, so most people can only really watch it, and so this is like the best way to experience this story, because like it is incredibly important to Kingdom Hearts in general, but like especially with the series going forward. From what we've seen in like Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer stuff, a lot of stuff that comes from here is going to become very relevant. But yeah, there's a lot. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go until probably about here to this point, and then yeah, there's a little bit here that says, yeah. Oh, shift grade, yeah. Stop here if you have not played Kingdom Hearts 3. So yeah, I've decided we're gonna go to that part today. And then we'll watch the second half of this entire thing after we get like basically done with the series. So yeah, next week we'll still be starting Kingdom Hearts 3. Anyway, since I know that we're not finishing this today, I'm gonna take a little breath for a second. But yeah, the story in this is really cool. It goes hard. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a few people that have like I know I remember seeing Everglow is another one. That's I think who I first saw doing this, but I think like when you ask like, oh, I want to know Kingdom Hearts and I want to know everything, like Union Cross, how do I experience it? Like almost everyone will be like Damo's video. Like this is kind of the new definitive way to experience this game. So yeah. Currently, so from what I've seen, I think he's in the hospital right now. He's okay. But like he streams, and currently what his project is right now is a fan voiced version of this. So the first part is out of people actually voicing everything. But especially since it's only the first part, I decided we're just gonna do it ourselves. But yeah, that's what he's working on currently to make it like even more accessible so you can listen. So I think that's very cool. Anyway, our memories of the Keyblade War became overwritten through adventures with our new friends and in these new worlds. And again, our Cherokee occasionally had some interesting comments. Oh yeah, this is... So yeah, this happened earlier where like, they're just kind of showing stuff that happened in the worlds and then going back to be like, okay, Cherokee had some interesting things that are maybe lore important. Lore portent. In Lortent.
Dreams really can come true if you believe in them. I wish I could show you dreams that you would want to come true.
Gah.
Oh, nothing. Let's believe so our dreams can come true too. I've had a bad feeling since the moment we set foot in this world. I think it's somehow connected to Maleficent.
Gah? Gah.
Good idea. I know you're disappointed, but I can still sense her light.
Gah?
She may be asleep, but her heart isn't.
Gah.
But there's nothing we can do for her, not right now.
Gah.
We'll come back to help her, okay?
Gah. Oh. Oh, Maleficent. I remember the scene like people were losing their minds when this dropped in Japan.
Why? Why does the ending never alter?
Because I knew you would come from the future, Maleficent. What? Wait, come from? Oh, hold on. There we go. Because I knew you would, yeah, come from the future, Maleficent.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
You can call me Darkness.
Darkness?
How curious. It's clear why you've come here, Maleficent. You want to erase your humiliating defeat from history and collect the 7 hearts of pure light. But changing the past is not as easy as you think. There are rules when it comes to time travel. You can only return to a time where a version of you exists. But to do so, you must first separate your heart and body. Oh, hey, they're showing us. Very, 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 very important lore here. It was basically just said to us, this is Maleficent from the future. After being humiliated. So what it is saying is this. Maleficent getting wrecked in Kingdom Hearts 1. Got so wrecked she went back in time. Basically. And then what they're saying is like to time travel you need a version of yourself there. And you have to split your body and heart. And there's another thing that they're going to list in a second, which is in Kingdom Hearts 2 she comes back. So this is what's between the two games. Where she was back in time. When that boy pierced your heart with his keyblade. Here we go. You remembered what you learned from that old keyblade wielder, didn't you? You thought you could finally use it to traverse time.
Perhaps.
But the master knew you would use that method to come to the past. That's why the Enchanted Dominion was never created in the real world before the Keyblade War.
Enough! Are you saying this is a trap?
Ian, welcome back. Yes. What was happening when you left? Because the Keyblade War happened and literally everyone died. The Dandelions were sent to another world, which is now. So we're in Union Cross now, where it's a new world that seems weird, and we have new Union leaders. Okay, yeah. So Letzia died. Basically, everyone died because the Keyblade War happened. Yeah, and then so we have our new world that the Dandelions were sent to. We have the new Union leaders are Ephemer Scold, a new character named Brain, Ventus, from birth by sleep, so he's very old. And then our last one is Lorium, who is Marluxia's somebody before Marluxia became the nobody Marluxia. So we've been introduced to them. They're like trying to figure out how to run the unions and to get things to work. They made tier thieves for everyone. Player character woke up from a dream, which was the Keyblade War happening. And it's like, whoa, what a dream. That was wild. And then we just learned a very important thing is that Maleficent got basically killed in Kingdom Hearts 1, went back in time to now, and wants to undo her defeat, basically. And then a character that just named themselves Darkness is like, oh, time travel has very specific rules. And so we're learning about time travel and Maleficent and stuff like that. So yeah, things go wild. It goes harder from here too, but yeah, the main thing is that I brought up is that the Dandelions were sent to a new world, but the new world looks exactly the same as the old world, so that's kind of an important thing to think about, is they were sent somewhere new, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't bad. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. We made some progress. We almost have our Haori. Is that how you pronounce it? I meant to get it last night, but then I got sidetracked by everything. Anyway, there's the Book of Prophecies, and here's a bunch of worlds in it. So these are, unless they're going to explain it different, the Book of Prophecy has things from the future, and these are worlds that are from the future. Before the Keyblade War, Keyblade wielders defeated monsters and gathered light from the worlds of the future seen in the Book of Prophecies. But after the war, the Master and disappeared, I think? Yeah, we went to go meet Oreo and did so many things. Yeah. This game also, especially like, if you look at Key and then Union Cross, like, it's very pretty. But after the war, the Masters and Foretellers vanished. There we go. The Master and Foretellers, there we go. Which we won't hear about for a long time. And the tragic memories of the remaining Keyblade wielders were overwritten. The worlds from the Book of Prophecies became unreachable. But there within the data, the worlds were recreated. So, Darkness is telling us data. So, what we can infer now is that the Dandelions were sent to a data world. Anyway, Kingdom Hearts loves data worlds. Including worlds unfamiliar to the real world.
I don't give a fuck. Impossible. Are you implying this isn't the real world?
No. This is a world of data. Oh, he's saying it now. What has been written here cannot be changed.
I see. We need a coder. You have trapped me here, away from the real world, because you feared my power.
Not quite. It wasn't your power I feared, but the act of you taking the knowledge of the past to the future. That's why only 6 worlds containing hearts of pure light were created here. Not 7. I didn't want you learning of what happened in that 7th world.
How interesting. Now, what do you intend to do with me? Keep me trapped here in this data world?
No, that I can't do. You must return to your original time.
But travel to the future is impossible.
There is a way. So this, what we're about to learn, is very important. Back these people up. Yeah, basically. Let me back them up on a flash drive while the world ends. I misread a lot of things, but yeah. Thank you. It's like my Skeletor voice, but this is a fun lore thing. I used it so a long time ago, like my first year streaming, 2017. One of my mods who hasn't been around in a while, but one of my friends, Ori, joined us on stream, and like we played Undertale, and every other character we switched out voices, and that was the voice I did for Papyrus. And so it's a voice that I just really enjoyed, and so I try to always bring it back. And somehow, at some point, either this last time through Kingdom Hearts entirely, or the previous time we streamed all of it, that was the voice that Maleficent ended up with, so it's still there. The rate of 1 second per second. Yeah. Maybe he doesn't tell us now. Oh, no, it's later. Okay. Okay, we still got like 10 minutes of video left before we're going to stop, which will be like half an hour, probably. Oh, yeah, another reminder. So, well, that's high res compared to him. So that is like, I like the little ringed binders. So Ava gave the new union leaders, so everyone that's supposed to be here, their like copy of Book of Prophecies, basically. She went to Kinko's and got them printed. Strelitzia was supposed to be a union leader. There's supposed to be 5 union leaders, and Strelitzia was supposed to be one of them. She died. She actually died, and her book was taken. We saw that someone like grabbed the book. There are still 5 union leaders. So, one of them is not supposed to be one of them. Just a thing to think about. What's going on? Who's talking? Oh, what's going on? Oh, hey. What do you want to talk about? I've got books that need reading. I'll be quick. So here's 4 of the new leaders. So Ephmer from the beginning of this, from the first game. Skald from the beginning of this in the first game. Ventus is one of the new ones that we met. He's the next one that showed up. Ventus we know from Birth by Sleep, which happens much later in the timeline than this, which is something to think about. And then Brain, who he's the first time we've seen him in the entire series. And we haven't seen his eyes. Dun, 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 dun. Where's Laurium? And that's the 5th. He's not coming. What? Laurium being Marluxia's somebody before he was a nobody. T! Press you to remember T. Dun, 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 dun. Should we do this some other time? I prefer if all 5 of us were here for this. Laurium said you have his support no matter what. Is that huh? It's simple. We kill the Batman. He believes in you, Mr. Leader. But everyone here is a leader. I guess you've got a point. Well, let's get started for now. All right. When we became union leaders, we all received a copy of the rulebook. Oh yeah, rulebook, that's what it is. Do you remember reading about Shift Pride? There, right. You mean the part about Keyblade wielders fighting each other? Sure. Why do you ask? So again, as Stress pointed out, like this was a game mechanic. Shift Pride was like a PvP thing, I think. Wait, Keyblade wielders fighting each other? Didn't you read the book, Ven? I did, but I guess I didn't realize what it meant. Isn't it just a friendly competition? I think everyone could use a bit of entertainment. Besides, it's not like we have much of a choice. It's in the book. Huh. I know, but I disagree. Whoa, Ven. When did you grow a spine? This is serious. I don't like the thought of wielders turning their weapons against each other. Oh boy. I also disagree. Nothing good will come of it. Well, it's 2 against 1. It's up to you, Ephemer. To me, huh? Fuck if I know, dude. I think we should do what it says. What? Nevermore? Lorium also agrees. So I guess it's settled. Not so fast, brain. What? I said we should follow the book. I don't want wielders fighting each other. Oh, but remember all those worlds that were recreated as Data after the Keyblade War? That means we were also recreated as Data. All of us. Oh, I get it. Get what? Baby boy, people don't have to fight each other. They can fight other wielders' Data instead. That way we can still follow the rules without actually hurting one another. Data, right? Data transfer, exactly. I can agree to that. Yeah, me too. It's a clever plan and all, but a little too clever coming from you. Get fucked. Hey! Well, maybe I did have a little help from Lorium. Lorium? Yeah, a few days ago. The other day. What's the matter? You look troubled. Next to doubt. Hey, Lorium, I was thinking about that shift pride thing mentioned in the book. Oh, yeah? Look at his pants. Look at his vest. Stylish. Might be a friendly competition, but I don't like the thought of wielders fighting each other. But it's written in the book, so we have no choice. Why would Master Ava and the others want us to do this? Maybe it's all just a big prank? Come on, be serious. But you smiled. You really need to take it easy. Stop being so serious all the time. You're right. I have been kind of anxious since I became a union leader. Thanks, Lorium. Don't mention it. There are only 5 of us and we need to stick together. Sorry, keyed it out. Where are you going? Well, once the Keyblade War ended, the worlds were recreated in Data along with the people in them. I'm looking for someone who was supposed to become a dandelion, but I haven't seen them anywhere. So I thought I'd search the data. That's worrying. Can I help? Adult, yes. Thanks. It's a personal matter. I'd like to sort it out myself. So we know, well, we'll talk about KH3 later. We might. We'll see. We'll see. He's looking for someone? I wonder who? It seems a private matter, so let's not get involved. Not unless he asks us to. You're right. In any case, if we can thank Lorium for the solution, I wouldn't have come up with it myself. Too bad he's not here to take credit for it. Oh, but oh. There he is, our little guy. Who's that? For it. Sorry, are you Elrena? Hold on, we need to stop on this real quick. If you guys have played the Kingdom Hearts games, you might recognize this person too. And if you look at this name, if you add an X in there, yeah, it's the little hairs. It's fucking Larxene. So we have Marluxia and Larxene, who we first see in Chain of Memories. Again, there's more to talk about with this in Kingdom Hearts 3, and some of this is fun. So I do like getting a little bit further, like kind of where we are. So when we get to KH3, we will see these characters. Well, they're the nobodies again. Spoilers, but not really. It's fun at this point to know that they are from this time. Yeah, your little bug hairs of, yeah, El Rena. Yes, I am. I want to ask you about my sister, Strelitzia. And also, we just dropped that. I mean, it was kind of obvious before, but yeah. Strelitzia is Marluxia's sister. We talked about this in Chain of Memories because, well, it's lost to time. It's one of the things that got destroyed in my data, but the final fight with Marluxia, he's got a giant kind of like Reaper looking lady where she's wearing a white coat. We'll get to it later why it makes sense, but there are theories that is either his sister, that is Strelitzia herself, or like that form of him was created with his like memory of her. Just a fun little thing is that like the Reaper thing with his final boss is related to Strelitzia, his sister. But yeah, we know that that's his sister. She fucking died before. She died before the Keyblade War, so that's something to think about too. Strelitzia died before the Keyblade War. She got killed in that little room there. So he's looking for her because this is a Data created world. He's like, oh, maybe she's here as Data like we are. Anyway. But look at them. They're best friends. They're besties. So Strelitzia's gone missing? I think it's a voice I gave her in something else. Yes, and she looks she kept mostly to herself. I don't know what happened to her. Yours is the only name I've heard her mention. Were you two the same party sometimes, right? I was wondering if you knew anything. I didn't know her very well. She was on her own most of the time. She wouldn't chat about missions, but we weren't what we call friends. I see. Yeah, kinda. I feel that. She wasn't sure about joining the Dandelions at first, but I managed to convince her. I didn't have many chances to see her after that. And then I realized it's been a while since I've seen her at all. I saw her every now and then, but we didn't talk very much. She always seemed to be waiting for someone. Someone? Ooh, a misunderstanding in the works. She used to sit here and wait on the rooftop in Fountain Square. But that was a while ago. Remember when Master Ava gave that speech, the Union is fighting in one another? Nothing seemed to ever come of it, but it was around that time. So I like what... Oh, there we go. I was saying, like, thinking, like, Ava was like, hey, there's going to be a Keyblade War. She's like, oh, well, that never happened. Well, actually, nothing came of it, huh? These must be the new memories they were given. So my sister was around before the war. She couldn't have gotten caught up in it, could she? You really care about her, don't you? They're really cute, though. Look at them. You can tell, huh? I wish there was some way I could help. Oh, maybe there is. Cheritha. Weren't you friendly with Chirithy's or Strelitzia's Chirithy? Weren't you friendly with Strelitzia's Chirithy? Okay, good.
Yeah. Yep.
Did you ever talk about her?
You're a Union leader, aren't you?
This is Strelitzia's older brother, Larium. She seems to have gone missing. Is there anything you can remember that might help? Also, the way that she's holding Chirithy is really cute. And like everything, so Larium he just kind of is, I want to feel like. But Elrena doesn't feel anything like Larxene, which I think is fun. It's got room for trauma or something. H.
When I last saw her, she was searching for someone.
Again, this someone.
She was really curious about them, but I didn't even know their name.
So they weren't friends.
All I know is that it was someone who didn't talk much, but someone she wanted to invite to become a dandelion.
Did you last see her before or after the bells?
Bells? Oh, I think it was before.
I see. So she definitely disappeared before the Keyblade War. Maybe this someone is the key to finding out what happened.
The last time I saw her was around here. I was talking to a Chirithy, but when people went into this house, her Chirithy hurried back to Stulezia. Shortly after, they announced the new union leaders, and that's when I recognized one of them. Scold.
Scold? Does any of this help? It does. Will you let me know if you think of anything else? Of course. Thanks, I'll see you later. Yes. Yeah, true. He just is less changed for visible, or...
Where are you going?
He's just less changed than she is, where she seems like, especially the way she's kind of holding Chirithy, she seems a lot like chill and maybe sweeter, where she's like, what's the word? She likes to hurt people. This is where she last was seen, right? Maybe a clue.
Since when do you care about others?
Shush, you. So, like, she's still, you know, she's still kind of similar, but not really. Okay, we're almost done with our, yeah. Hi there. But yeah, he definitely is still different. Good, you're here. I didn't realize you were going to show up so soon. Oh, glad I wouldn't have waited. I would have waited to talk about shift prep. Scold, I need to ask you something. My? Da, da, da. So that's what happened.
I'm sorry, I can't be of any help.
No, it's fine. Thanks anyway. Huh. My sister has such a good heart. Wouldn't be surprised if she accidentally got caught in the war trying to save this someone. But, oh no. If I may. What is it? We know that until the bells ring, your sister was searching for this someone to invite them to join the Dandelions. From this, we can deduce that your sister, who was already a member, didn't see them at Fountain Square during Master Ava's speech. And if this person wasn't there that day, there's a good chance they fought in the Keyblade War. What the fuck that means? And another thing, your sister was hesitant to become a Dandelion, and yet, not only did she join them, she wanted desperately for this someone to something. Puzzling, isn't it? To what? Hi, bud. No, get out of there. For the someone to join too. There we go. Puzzling, isn't it? I think I may know who this person is. Really? Someone who's not very talkative? Someone who didn't join the Dandelions? Oh! You know who it is? A friend of mine, Bear. Shift Pride. Oh yeah, this! Yeah, I remember doing this. I got my butt killed so much times. So much times. This is the perfect spot. Bear, get back. Perfect spot to stop for anyone that wishes to play Kingdom Hearts 3 before seeing Union Cross content that came out before it did. Stop it, sir. Stop. Is this anything else, or does it just move on? Okay, so I think Terra Cloud, it's just another player. So we're a little past the halfway point, and this is like in the Sydney, welcome back. So in what what Damo said in the earlier part is like back here, I think. Yeah, intermission. Either here is a good stopping point before KH3, or where I am right now is a good stopping place. Or we can watch it all if we want to like know all of the stuff that was introduced after KH3. But I think things get pretty a lot. And I think what makes sense to me, especially down there, I think this is a good stopping point. I think a little bit more was maybe out by then. I can't remember. Bear? Stop. So I think, especially because we have like 2 hours left of my normal stream time, there is a bit more left of that. Like I could probably make it through because we did make it halfway, but like not really. So I think what I'm gonna do is we are gonna stop here for now, and then next week we're gonna start KH3 like planned, and then yeah, we'll watch the rest of this after KH3 and Melody of Memory, and then also we have Dark Road to watch too. But I think I will heed nice Damo's suggestion and end there. Yeah, there's a lot. So yeah, especially if you look here, a lot of the best stuff is actually coming up. So I think it is a good reason for me to stop for a lot of reasons. Yeah, it's hard to keep up. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna end here for now. Again, go check this out on your own if you want to, or any of his other videos. Subscribe on YouTube, follow him on Twitch. He's working on a lot of stuff and just making a lot of the mobile games that are not accessible. For now, though, we're gonna pop back over to here.